Otherwise, I became aware of and interested in this game because it is written by the same writer that did Long Live the Queen, and I really enjoyed that and how everything... Why is there a little white line at the top? Okay. Weird that positioning gets rid of that, but okay. But yes, I really enjoyed Long Live the Queen and all the different like kind of interconnected plot lines and how things could fork in surprising ways and stuff, and I guess hoping to have a little bit more of that here. Miss Talmage. The like trailer for this game is like solve mysteries. You're the president of the student council. Welcome to your new office, Elsa, and congratulations. As student council president, everything here belongs to you. For now. Oh, we're immediately responding to that. I expected no less. The glasses are reminiscent of Formal Avatar, yes. Not quite as much style as the Codenames character, probably, but a good amount of style. Thanks. I'm afraid you may have little time to relax and enjoy it. The privileges of your position come with a great deal of responsibility. It is your duty to manage the student body and prevent scandals while maintaining their belief in your good nature. If you are too aggressive, then the karma of the student council will be damaged, and your classmates will no longer obey you. If you let them get away with everything, then the reputation of the school will be damaged. There can't be that many scandals. Did you really have so little idea of what you were getting into? No nice words here, Elsa. This school is in peril. We have enemies who would like nothing more than to smash this ivory tower to rubble, and scandal is their greatest weapon. If St. Claudine's falls, every graduate, every board member, every good traditional family will be tarnished. The school board will do whatever they must to defend themselves. As student council president, you are their designated scapegoat. Your family background, you are not old power. You're a talented upstart, nothing more. If disaster looms, you are a perfect sacrifice for the greater good. She's specifically calling us not a fossil, and that makes us less safe. Sure, I won't go down without a fight. Put that energy into doing your job. If you maintain the reputation of St. Claudine's, there will be no need for sacrifice. Had that little smirk action over there. Fail as president, and you will be expelled, unable to achieve a place in a decent university. Your future will be ruined before it even begins. But keep things running smoothly, and your time at St. Claudine's will be a benefit to your resume. Of course, you will have the rest of the student council to assist you. A commander never gets her own hands dirty. You will need to rely on the skills of your minions to handle your caseload and find the truth behind the rumors. Is that clickable? No. Read your case files to determine targets, and set out assignments for your minions to take actions where they will match their skills against the skills of the target. Let's look at an example. Just click on Shirley to select her as a target. Shirley's a new target, so you haven't learned what her skills are yet. Her skills will be revealed when you take action against her. Let's question. For this example, I'll be playing the part of your minion. Look at my card and the question action, and then click assign. Oh, Miss 100, okay. Miss Telman, well, I mean, can I keep you around at least part-time? Like, those seem like some good stats. So does that mean question uses these attributes? 2 times green, 1 blue, 1 black. Alright, you've been assigned. Assigned actions are placed in your out tray. If you wish to cancel assignment, click on it to clear it. When you've made your assignments for the day, click done to begin the investigation. Yes, I covered the done button. That seems fine. If anyone was wondering where that is, it's right, right down there. But that doesn't seem important. But assumedly, seeing Council Karman's cool reputation constantly is important. Social observation, stealth, and like power, maybe like aggressiveness, combat. You may now harass. Yeah, the total is obscured, but like you can also do math, and that's and it also says whether it's a success or fail. So I think that's an okay obscured thing. I think that's fine. Case tutorial. She says, was there something you needed? You may now harass Shirley. Success, apparently. Actions use different skills. You can see what skills will be compared by looking at the icons on the side of the action buttons. Try choosing the harass action to press Shirley a little harder. No longer uses stealth. Harass not a stealthful situation. And it does give us the odds. Once we know their stats. Yes. Other way around on this. The right side's our agent here. Skirly scampers off. Shirley's stats much worse than Miss Telmage's. That is certainly the case. If the skill of the minions you assign is not sufficient to conquer the target, you may get incomplete or misleading reports and need to try again. Check your case log to review the clues you've gathered. Now, for your final instructions, it's important that we are not disturbed. Assign some students to stand guard over this location. You can assign multiple minions to the same task. They will use the best available skill for each situation. In this case, Aeneas's intimidation will combine with Yasha's observation. Yasha's. We've got loyalty and stress numbers as well. Intimidation is the other skill, I guess. Needs purple moon question mark. Oh no, it says over here what you use for guard, I guess. Not yet a fanatic. Oh, there's someone sneaking around in the president's office is the implication, I see. Now, let us speak clearly. You are the leader here, but you are helpless without the skills of your minions, and that creates a weakness which someone intends to exploit. The glasses go down so we can actually see your eyes. One of your minions is a traitor. Which one? My understanding was that, yeah, like one individual could guard, but if you combine two, you can use their combined best stats. How do you know that? Intercepted communications, internal documents which are not for a student's eyes, not even yours. One of them is working against you and will intentionally fail her assignments whenever possible in the hopes of causing scandal and bringing down the school. You must determine which of your minions cannot be trusted, or she will destroy you. Spend time with him, socialize, do whatever you must. Manage your karma, defend the school's reputation, and identify the traitor, or else your career will come to a quick end. Good luck, Madam President. She leaves the office, your office, a symbol of your power and of the expectations others have placed upon you. Will you live up to those expectations or surprise them all? Zoom in. Yeah, clearly that would have been the play instead of you ask which one, be like, oh. It would be kind of funny if they had a little meta comment there. It's like, oh, if you're choosing this option, may I suggest easy difficulty or whatever? Maybe I'm the traitor. I'm just the loyal jerk. Somebody else is the traitor. I mean, Elodie doesn't have to be betrayed, per se. Let's see. Yep, it's probably possible for Elodie to not be betrayed. Like, it's hard. She might only have to deal with foreign invaders, which I don't think is really a betrayal. But, like, it seems like you can probably appeal Aris and Kivan. And, like, you know, everyone else that'll betray you while you're... maybe other people betray you if you're appeasing them too much, though. Hello, Anna. When you reach the student council office, Vaughn is already waiting for you. Ah, there you are, Elsa. Everything is in order. One of the chairs had a rip in the cushion, so I had maintenance swap it out. All the filing slots are clean, and there's a fresh box of pushpins by the bulletin board. Sure. Very good, carry on. Hi, Captain. Yeah, I think that's the reason, Crumb. Absolutely. I don't feel like my response should just be like raise his eyebrow rather than any words, but like, I mean, I feel like I want her to feel like her sucking up is correct and effective, and both of these options counteract that a little bit. Also, this music feels too cheery for like this line in many ways. Alright, music stopped. I can choose it. The correct title is Madam President. Okay, they're being cheeky. They aren't. Okay, it's hard to tell the vibe. Captain flows more easily, I think. There's a sound at the door. That must be the other officers. Thias. Quite the look. Tell Elsa that she has to... Oh, you're already here. And what were you going to tell our president? Well, I don't mean to be rude, Vaughn, but all things considered, it's not right that you are vice president when my big sister is so much more qualified. I don't want the job. You didn't want to be president, that's fine, but you deserve... Yes, I'm not interested. You're a natural leader, and she has the personality of a secretary. It's a shawl like cape. Kind of. Vaughn was elected, end of story. Oh, fine. Be stuck in your dusty old ways. Youth will overcome, you'll see. What is with their eyes? The door opens again. Okay, we're just gonna do a pile of character introductions so that I can't possibly keep any voices straight. Hello? Is this the student council room? I think all assumptions are weird. Yes. Oh, good. I found the right place. I'm Mallory. I'm the hospitality officer. Oh, right. New girl. Be respectful to this young lady. It's your first year on student council, too. Yes, but I've been at this school since kindergarten, and she just started as a freshman. Well, I think it's lovely to see some new faces. Thanks? Greetings, Niao. Hey there, Onmar. The dress code is white but impractical. Yeah, that seems like the case. Sure, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mallory. It's nice to meet you too. I look forward to working with all of you. Aren't we missing someone? What about Rowan? She's already here. Sneaky. All right. Now, if I press this button, I maybe don't have to figure out a voice for Rowan yet. Now that your minions are assembled, it is time to open your case folders and see what this week has in store. The question action only reveals the information that the suspect wants you to know. Even on success, the suspect can still choose to lie or refuse to answer. Stronger actions may be needed to get a response. All right. So we are starting on Labor Day, it would seem. It's a detective mystery thing. I don't know that, I mean, like, there's, at the very least, I don't believe there's any, like, specific, somebody's gonna die each week or anything like that going on. But there's scandal and mystery afoot, and we come to the bottom of it without, ruining the school's reputation or making the students hate us too much, is pretty much the idea. Instant. Case 001. A shipment of supplies has gone missing. Graphing calculators to display advanced equations. Those supplies aren't found by September 14th. The special algebra lesson will have to be canceled. Rachel, Kelly, Leah, and Bernadine are all in that class. Do they know anything? Not special algebra. Okay, no one is surprised Rowan has the most stealth. Theus is the best intimidator, yes. Mallory and Althea is, what? Being friendly? Conversing? I already forgot. It's a training room. Oh, we can make people better, maybe. We can also look into the supply closet. These are not minions, so they appear to have an actual uniform. They're all consistent, as opposed to all of our crew, which is all different. Maybe there's a supply closet in me. Our target is 29 of something. Okay, so we can inspect the algebra classroom. We can get supplies to find items to give bonuses to future actions. We can immediately jump to harassing people if we want, but that seems like a good way to lose our karma awful quick. Rachel and Kelly do appear to be twins. Clearly makes them more suspect. So, I mean, it's unsurprisingly, we're at least probably kind of straightforward at the beginning. We send one of our observers to the room to look around. We send some questioners to question. Oh, the calendar wasn't a lie? Yes. Okay, you're only good at stealth and observation. So you inspect the algebra room. How's our loyalty? Okay, even Theus does still start at 20 loyalty. Was not sure that would be the case. And I need skill points to spend them in the training room to level up my minions, it would seem. We have enough people that we can do 5 out of 6 things. I mean, it seems like you gotta go to the supply closet. So whoever's left over will do the supply closet. So that means we're going to arbitrarily choose someone to not question. And this is also interesting because, like, you might be able to skip ahead to more success if you just jump to harassing them right away, but that's probably gonna ruin our karma. And also not like how I would like to do things, broadly speaking. I mean, I guess that means, so Theus, that's the other thing too, right? The stats. So like, if we want to jump to harassing, just bring Theus on board because they're gonna suck at doing the normal questioning. Bud's not like that great at the normal questioning either, but... Alright, so who gets the bad questioning? 20 is still probably okay. At this point, maybe? Maybe. I mean, if their skill distribution is somewhat similar to ours, then not the best, but... Alright. Taya will quest... Whoa. No. Accidentally selected like everybody. That's true. We could do more than one person on a thing too, but that was not the plan. Good cop, bad cop, third wheel cop. Yeah, exactly. No, what? How are you all still selected? No. I guess up is selected? It kind of looked like down was selected, but... Thank you. So do we want to make sure we've covered the twins well, or do we send Vaughn to the other twin, or just ignore the other twin entirely? Sure. Mallory can question Bernadine. And Vaughn's gonna question Samba. Like, I guess, like, I'm thinking, like, it seems like you want to make sure you get information out of both twins, but does that mean I make sure I question them both today? I mean, I guess if I really want to make sure, I'd send 240s at both twins. Seems like a spot to get inconsistencies the most readily. So, alright, we'll do that. We'll send Vaughn to Leah, just so we're doing things not in the consecutive order here. Alright. Let's do it. Sounds pretty rude, Kinshru. Alright. You find a rectangular outline in the dust on a shelf. Just the right size for the box of supplies. But if it was here earlier, what happened to it? So we know it was there. Check. It did make it to the classroom. Too close to call. 69 versus 60. That's interesting. So, like, do we don't actually know if Rachel's talking to us or not. Rachel says, I'm sorry, I don't have any idea. Supply closet, we got gloves. Oh, that's it. We only got one thing. That's all you could get for us is one thing. All right, Mallory. Kelly says, missing school supplies? I don't know. Don't care. Oh, the observation matters a lot too. Good. Too close to call again. Leah says, missing school supplies? Maybe the teacher should look a little harder. Thias has requested a private meeting. That doesn't seem very effective. Use of our day. We got some gloves. Oh, good. You're here. Make yourself comfortable. This won't take that long. I just thought I should point out that I am not a servant. My birthday parties have been detailed in the society pages since I was 13. My calling cards were engraved and registered within a week of my birth. So, fetching supplies? It's beneath me. Like this thing, I mean, obviously this is the correct line to go with the stats, so it makes sure that there's a specific response to this as well. They're just curious that, like, we aren't actually having choices on most of these. There are ways to say the same thing pretty regularly. I'm in charge here, I guess. I understand that despite your family, you have been appointed president, and I have to follow your orders. I am simply pointing out that you are wasting my talents, and I won't stand quietly by. Noted or inquire about the talent. I don't want to be dismissive. These are my teams. My team here, my minions. Exactly, Techie Cat. Yes, like, bunch of people come up questioning you about missing calculus. Like, Who knows, who cares is definitely the default response, right? So I'm trying to figure out if which talents would those be is dismissive or inquiring. Like, I would like to know about your talents, but... Your concerns are noted. I'll see what I can do. Oh, glad to see you're willing to be reasonable. Huh? Now that she's made her point, there's business at hand. Okay, we've got gloves. Let us observe better. It would seem. Suggested the supplies were there once, but had been removed. Kelly denied all knowledge. Rochelle denied all knowledge. The results were ambiguous. Leah only made jokes about it. We've narrowed it down to everyone. We can have fans harass Leah. They were making jokes about it. We've got this red bar going up for everyone equally, though. So, like, it didn't go up. Maybe that just is actions they've performed or something. Yeah, none of them have unique outfits, therefore all decidedly suspicious. Is there any reason I would inspect the room again? I don't think so. Like, we had a full success in inspecting the room. We don't have an additional option other than inspect. So that does not seem likely to be beneficial. Counterpoint, though, sizes are arbitrarily and inconsistent. So one's medium glove might be another's large glove. Like, we've got a lot of people and not that much to do. Implying that we should have doubled up more on day one, perhaps. To be clear, these gloves are something we found in the supply closet and not evidence. They're things that we use to observe better because we've got gloves on. I don't know who I wanna... I feel like we're supposed to harass somebody. Do I really want to harass someone just because they were making jokes about it? broadly, Kitchener, we're solving cases and trying to keep school reputation high without making the students hate us too much. That is our broad strokes game plan here. So, I mean, get some more supplies, I guess. And yes, we've had a graphic calculator stolen, which is going to, if we can't solve it, that'll have to cancel the special algebra class. Is our current case. The stakes surely go up a bit more as the game progresses. All right. I guess you're gonna harass. Oh, Altea's actually even better at harassing, isn't it? Yeah. She's got 100% on that. Okay, if we wanted to harass these people that are less good at avoiding harassment. She's best at angry observation. It's weird, just... I mean, the results were ambiguous for Rachel. Yeah, I believe the left side is our attributes compared against the right side their attributes. I believe that is the case. Oh, I already forgot which was Rachel was ambiguous. Okay, do I guess harass Rachel? I don't know. Seems kind of like a mistake, but we only have so much time. Have y'all question Bernadine, and I guess Altair's gonna harass Leia. Let's watch the council karma plummet. Alright, we got jewelry in the closet. 15 to being friendly. Okay, Theus is intimidating Rachel. Okay, I think I saw Leah sneak into the classroom after hours when the box went missing, but I don't know if she really did anything. Aggressive. Burning says, I'm sorry, I don't have any idea. Altea now gonna harass Leah. Oh, too close to call. Wait, how is it too close to call? We were 100% success. Apparently too close to call is contained within 100%. Hey, back off. You can't prove anyone stole anything. This is suspicious. You may now detain Leah. You may now search Leah's room. Right, one of our minions is a traitor. I keep forgetting this. But I don't think, like, it shouldn't be that obvious, so I assume that's not a direct matching. Rowan has just come into my office carrying a large box. Delivery. What's in the box? She adjusts its position in her arms. 1x bag organic gold Colombian coffee. 1x classic style French press, silver, monogrammed. 1x tea set, gold trim. I didn't order these. I was told to deliver them to you. Would you like a cup of coffee? Oh, really? Apparently I don't know what students are allowed. Haven't I been a student? Taste it for poison, exactly. Students aren't allowed coffee, except you. Hey, Zavin. Yes, but would you like one? Never mind then. Goodbye. Maybe Red's their stress. Detention. So sometimes we've only got one attribute, and then Thais is exhibiting her talents. Goody two shoes. I mean, Vaughn's the most goody two shoes, I suppose. Okay, karma hasn't gone down just from harassing. I mean, granted, both of our harassings did produce some level of results, I guess. Oh, we need a team to search this. Or maybe just Rowan. Never mind. As a bunk parent. I mean, like, Rowan kind of has it down, but, like, what else am I going to do? I guess I could send everybody to the supply closet, or they can rest, which might reduce stress. We should have one person do nothing and see if it reduces stress or just leaves it blank. Probably. Do we, like, destroy this test? I think we destroy this test with Vaughn and Rowan. I don't see a lot of reason to spin the gloves on any of this. Just send two people. Then again, I don't know how impactful stress is yet, so. I don't think the trader's just going to fail things because it would be too obvious. How is that losing 28% of the time when we're bringing 140? Oh. The odds aren't going up as we're sending more people? What the hell? I'm not even... oh god, I don't... The way this is indicated is consistently really bad. Wait, was it selecting other people? Sending more people doesn't help. Right, Rowan is only... Right, because it, yes, it said this. You're using the best stats from the people. So, yeah. Okay. I forgot how it actually worked. This makes more sense for how it works. Okay. So, yes, that's always just the most obvious thing here. Right side is the enemy stats. The yellow is, yeah, yellow is just a baseline target, and then some unknown amount, like how hidden things are, will be added to that, basically. So in that case, we could use the gloves if we wanted to up our odds, actually. But, like, Rowan is 40-40. What does it think about that? It doesn't actually know. Like, it's weird that that doesn't visibly change anything. On like, I know it's partially unknown, but why does it show us some of the percentages then? Oh, I didn't see the symbols next to it. Okay, they're considered separate aspects. So we need to succeed sneaking in and then succeed finding the thing, basically. I see. I mean, if we fail to sneak into that, probably lowers karma, not reputation. Like, the students would be upset at us looking through people's rooms more so than it would be a scandal outside of the school. It seems like sneaking's the hard part. Feels like sneaking's the hard part. Oh, right. Well, no, this is inspecting, Techie Cat. This is being able to find out information from the classroom. If you aren't good enough at observing, then you aren't going to pass the check to notice, like, that they had in fact made it to the classroom and stuff. I'm not doing a stealth check in the algebra room. Are we just searching a room and throwing in detention? Just immediately 1,000 years dungeon. I don't know. I don't even like want to press the harass button most of the time. Bernadine to power. Oh, Bernadine's actually really hard to tint. Not unless we get I don't know, a baseball bat from the supply closet? How far is the intimidation going here? That's mostly like better though. You would want that on your team so that you have more focus on the other stats, you know? Like that's kind of a better version of Thias. How is your intimidation that high with that hairstyle? Thias's hair is more intimidating, this is true. I mean, alright, fine. Detend. Done. Oh, is it only like a D10 now or something, since it's only one thing? None. Alright, so... I think Vaughn is the least useful coming up, so I think we're gonna get supplies there and just have them rest and see how that does with stress stuff. You are caught ransacking Leah's room. Council loses 5 karma. You didn't find anything interesting. Leah cracks under pressure. She agrees to return the supplies and never to pull such a prank again. Council gains 7 karma. Alright, we just needed Thias's unique talents, apparently. Karma +2, reputation -0. I like how the default is minus. Well, it's got minus. It might just be using that for emphasis. I don't know. Gain 3 skill training points. All right. We got a disguise for next time. We found a clever disguise. If we found that, we wouldn't have lost the karma. Mallory has requested a private meeting. Hi. Thank you for seeing me. Always happy to talk. Of course you are, because you're good and you're the president and the student council does good things, right? It's like all the answers I have to give are like consistently not what I want to say. It's like, here's 3 different variations of something you don't want to say. Like it's this weird like Synthist garbage here. Like, there's no, like, you know, reading the situation, being like, well, like, we try to, but, like, this is my first stint as president. Obviously, you have some concerns. Like, what's up? Like, it's certainly the, like, read of the situation, but, like, I hate all of these answers. Exactly, like, I don't... Well, I mean, I guess this is the most accurate considering we do control the gameplay. We do what I think is right. I mean, I managed to mostly only bully the correct people, at least, but, like... I mean, I do agree with your concerns. It just didn't feel like there was any other way to progress the game, Mallory. It'd be interesting if there was. And do you think it's right to bully people? Okay, I don't have an option to be more considering of her concerns. I guess the first one's the least bad option, and it does say eggs. Because, like, both of these options are objectively terrible, so... Now, gloving the room wouldn't have helped. That's not what I failed. We failed the stealth check before that. I mean, we obviously observed successfully to find the graphing calculators in her room, so... Oh, no, we didn't. No, never mind. Never mind. You're right. I don't know. We don't know. We detended. And that's where we found the info. Already forgetting what just happened. You can't make an omelet without cracking eggs, I suppose. I suppose. Well, you're in charge, so I trust you to know what's best. Thank you for seeing me, anyway. Like, why do you, like, give me these prompts and not let me, like, I guess, like, the game is... The fact I can't choose other options there kind of implies that, the game doesn't have the flexibility to allow me not to harass people, basically. How does it feel to be the character you're talking to? Yeah, basically, Kendra. That's the one I identify with the most so far. Alright, business at hand. We can train. Okay, yes, the stress did go all the way down when I had them not do anything. Good, good. Is training also stressful? It just says raise their skills. I don't know. Does it just... We'll probably get to choose or something? I don't know. What if we assign everyone? We've only got 3 skill points. What if I try this? Only one girl can crane at a time. Okay. Everyone's got at least a 2-pair 70. One's the only one with a I mean, not a 2-pair, a paired 70. Oh, except for Vaughn, yeah. That's interesting. Like, does that incentivize me more or less to train Vaughn? train with a disguise. I guess I care less about Bond, probably. Until we start needing more than 2 attributes at a time. I mean, there's still like the overlapping thing, but like if we can just do things with one person, that's kind of ideal. Okay. Straight up. Only one person can train, period. Alright, give me some more stuff, I guess. Too many girls for the closet. Only one girl is allowed to be in the closet at a time. Okay. All right then. There's no info ad hoc now. That was intentional placement there. Wait, can I? Okay, it's just showing this. I mean, is it just this? Hey, Yoshi Tails. Yeah, it's probably just that. We got a crystal ball. 5 to observation. We apparently have yet another pause. Okay, it's just time to give everyone, except for one person, no stress. I guess? Is there... There's like nothing else I could do right now, right? I think there will be later. I think there will be later. I do almost want to be like, use the crystal ball to get more supplies or something. Fashion tips. Alright, we have acquired fashion tips. This is the only screen that covers things, and that's not that important. Like, we see their stats all the time. So, yeah, this, okay. I don't mind that things are being covered in this screen. Get a fashion tip and don't wear white. Look, Mallory is wearing off-white. Thank you very much. So, like, maybe on the too close to call ones, the trader, like, always fails on those or something? But when they do full succeed anyway. Yeah, Rowan had two close to calls that failed back to back. Shore up our loyalty. Like, if that is a traitor indicator, Rowan is actually the most suspect right now, I think. Miss Talmadge is not on the list, I'm afraid, Formal. I also wonder if it's like random each game who the traitor is or anything like that. How fixed? I don't know. I'm reasonably happy to talk to everybody at present. I don't think the stats are randomized. Like, they broadly fit the character personalities so far. What am I even going to talk about with most of these people? Like, if I think on the other side of things, right, Vaughn and Altea are probably the main ones that would actually be reasonably excited to talk to me. No one's loyalty's going down. Rowan's the most powerful character, kind of. Mostly. It's also possible we could talk to, like, most or all of them, and I don't need to be deciding the one person to talk to, but... Alright, fine. We'll talk to Rowan. Yes? Please report to the office. See, now this actually, like, is an interesting, this is probably coincidental, like, follow up on the previous, like, look, we weren't allowed to have coffee. Would you like to have some tea? Or maybe tea's also forbidden. Let's find out. I've come to invite you to some tea. All right. Rowan follows you to the student council office. He must be waiting for you to speak. She's not saying anything. I can try to spring coffee on her again. Make it straightforward. Have a seat and I'll pour the tea. Okay. You prepare the drinks and set out the gold-rimmed teacups. No snacks! Cheese and crackers, no snacks, shortbread, cucumber sandwiches, or pink frosted cupcakes. Am I, like, I noticed that there's 5 options. Am I supposed to stereotype each person into liking one of these things or something. In which case Mallory would like the cupcakes. The rest of these are kind of too vague for how little we know the people, I think. But like maybe Altea's cucumber sandwiches, or they could be Theria. What was whatever intimidating person's name? Altea's sister. Because that's like the fanciest thing, but like she just might be no snacks. You think Vlada's cheese and crackers? That or sandwiches or no snacks are okay for Vlad. So like, maybe shortbread for Rowan? Like, my main read on Rowan is not loud, so not crackers. And maybe not cucumbers. Have some shortbread. Thank you. Rowan arranges the food neatly on her saucer, but makes no move to eat it. Silence. You don't want the open-ended question. That's too much pressure. It's gotta be the lowest pressure question. Yes, this is inherently a reasonably snooty experience, although there's still going to be differences in the student body for how much they embrace or not that situation. How's your school year going? It's fine. Do you get along with your roommate? Brooke's nice. I like her. You notice that Rowan's snack has disappeared, although you can't remember ever seeing her take a bite. Are you loyal? I mean, I'm curious about this. It's a little more pressuring of a question, but alright. Why did you join the student council? Someone had to do it. Moments pass, and it becomes clear Rowan isn't going to say anything else. Thank you for your time. You're welcome. Rowan's loyalty increases by 5. Okay, looks like we can probably talk to everybody each weekend, or at least, well, at least multiple. It's more than it was before Kenshiro, so, you know, that's good. All right, Mallory. Oh, hi. How are you? Are you having a good weekend? Please come to the office. We're gonna have the same options for everyone. I mean, it's the reply I offered coffee to, certainly not Vaughn. Sure, I'd like to speak with you if you have time. Sure, what's it about? I'd like to get to know you better. Oh, okay. Mallory tags along behind you to the student council office and waits while you open the door. It's so quiet in here. What would you like to drink? Do you have any soda? Your coffee is more traditional. I can get some. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll just have water. You prepare the drinks and set out the gold-rimmed teacups. Have a pink frosted cupcake. Oh, cupcakes! Thank you for preparing this for me. I know you must be very busy, being president and all. It's a big change coming to a school like this, but everyone's been really nice to me. What's the biggest difference you see here? Not seeing my parents, and no boys. Doesn't it drive you crazy sometimes, not being able to go out or have a room to yourself? It's hard sometimes. I know, right? If you keep an animal pinned up too long, it just pines away. Their feathers fall out. It works the same way with people, too. People can lose their hair from stress. She reaches up to pat her shining copper curls. It's still there. Phew. I have this room, and then you showed up after directly being invited. I think it can manage to perch on your soul with or without feathers and stuff. You must miss your old friends. Face. Yeah. But, you know, new start, new friends. Were you ever a Girl Scout? We had a song about it. Make new friends, but keep the old. One is silver and the other gold. No scouts here. It's like, go along with what she's saying or just like immediately crap all over it. Yeah, no, that's the spirit. I'm good at team spirit. Mallory looks up at the clock. Thank you for the tea, but if it's okay, I should probably go. Maybe we can do something again another weekend? Well, thanks for coming. Thank you for having me. Wait, I already said that. Everyone is so polite here, and I get carried away. Bye-bye. See, it's still only 5. But maybe, oh right, the weekend's 2 days. You can visit 2 people. Pretty straightforward, I guess. I don't. That makes sense. Yes. So I mean, I did expect 10 from that. Like that would seem to go really well, but that kind of implies that Rowan's maybe also went reasonably well. Like, trying and failing to harass a suspect usually leads to a loss of karma. A successful harassment will still lose karma if the suspect is innocent. I like how it's raised as this reminder. Thing you didn't know, that's an important mechanic. It might just be a flat 5 regardless. That is also distinctly possible. Distinctly possible indeed. All right. We have saved the game. New case 002. A large number of literature students all got the exact same grade on the recent test. Is someone cheating? Investigate students Dina, Annette, Tatiana, and Mammy. Mammy. We have certainly taken to our coffee aggressively and made a mess of it. I mean, that's probably why it's suspected. New case 003. Rumor has it that a secret society is forming among the student body. And the Natasha... Natasha? I don't know how I'm supposed to try to announce the symbol of the S or anything, but this is just what happens when coffee's banned, yeah. Natasha and Muelin may be the latest members. Find out if this group poses a threat to the school's reputation. All right. I mean, we've got fashion tips at our disposal, so everything is possible. We've got 4 test takers with the same thing. We have access to all of their rooms to start. And we have some idea how hard they are to sneak into. Interesting. High school, you would have been interested in all of these tools. Yeah, to start out by Rowan plus disguise, Tatiana's room. Find it. Find what exactly? Society, huh? There's a stock option. We can, that's actually, that seems kind of tempting, huh? Question 1 stocks the other. Don't dislike this plan. Yeah, we can look in the literature room itself as well. Okay, why is there stealth as part of the literature room check? Do we... I'm just gonna kind of assume that doesn't really matter and probably send Vaughn to go look in the literature room. Risky. It's why is it risky? I guess I'll just find out. Like, it doesn't seem like that should be risky. Hey, Radiant. Snooping around the literature room might tip off the cheater. It's possible. Alright, let's stalk Moylin. Anyone else we're looking at questioning is just 60 from Mallory or Thea. And so we want to send Theus to give a +10 on observation. Or, you know, use items. I'm gonna have a hard time figuring out what I want to use these items. Like, we could just use like a crystal ball here or something. But counterpoint, what's a Theus doing if I'm still not sending her to the supply closet? So maybe just having them work together is okay. And then send Altea, or vice versa. I mean, it can be either way if we're just doing questioning in either case. Greetings, AJ Bunny. I know, Techie Cat. Good thing Mui Lin isn't that observant. They're never gonna notice. Also, does it this one didn't have a built-in time mention, but I mean the framing is assumedly we are doing these in the week. But I mean, I guess even if we do have more time, then it's gonna just be piling up with future cases and be problematic anyway. Yeah, I mean, if we're just questioning both, I mean, I don't think it actually matters that the sisters are together, but I guess the other consideration is that Altea and Rowan are currently the most likely to be traitors based on our very limited information. So having Altea work alone a little bit more and see if she fails when she should be succeeding is kind of a thing. Maybe. Maybe. All right. Given the faces we're seeing here now, I'm wondering if those other two were supposed to be twins, or if they're just random, and it doesn't have a check to prevent them from overlapping. Unsure. All right, go talk to Mammy, I guess. I guess seems vaguely reasonable here. Their eyes are different too. But yes. You know what else seems reasonable as a break? That we're gonna do that. Thank you all for tuning in, folks. We'll be back in a couple minutes and continue the mysteries. Be back shortly here. Oh, and don't forget the giveaway if you're interested. Puma is today's game. It is somewhat mysterious and probably the best walking sim game I've played. Like, I think it barely edges out Gone Home. It was really good. I had a good time with it. Do recommend. See you shortly. Alright. Single cookie consumed, and we are back. Alright. Yeah. So let's see what we discover from not being sneaky going into the literature room. It just doesn't, I mean, it says it's part of the check, so it probably matters, but I mean, I guess we'll find out. Students wonder why you're poking around in the literature classroom. Council loses 1 karma. So it does matter, but not drastically. Okay, sure. It's like, students wonder why students are going to classrooms. It's a mystery. I don't... Alright. You don't find anything interesting in the classroom. Rowan, oh, okay, Mulin has, oh, she has high observation, actually. I was looking at her stealth, but no, we crushed it. You quietly follow Mulin around. You notice she's spending a lot of time with Margaret, even carrying her books for her. I mean, I question, harass, and stalk Margaret. We're conversing with Ntasa. Ntasa says, maybe I am a member of a secret group, but it's a secret. We maybe shouldn't have put that much effort into that. All right. 71 versus 62. Mammy says, I don't like to talk about my grades. Vaughn has arrived at my office for a meeting. Captain, there's some paperwork you need to fill out. I'm Captain. What does that make you? It seems that's like towing the line between jokey and like kind of rude, but I think it's mostly jokey. That's up to you. Right now, it makes me the person handing you a form. Here. I do it myself, but it asks for your personal information. Parents' address, birthday, all that. Don't you know all those things about me? Thank you, Lieutenant. You're welcome. If you finish it quickly, I can have it delivered and return in time for today's assignments. So, I'll see you then. All right. Okay, so we've already introduced arrows at the top of the screen. And it's just going to say ambiguous. I mean, pretty clearly Margaret is going to be stalked by Rowan. That doesn't really even seem like a choice. Go to work. Yeah, Done with you. Oh, there's nothing to... Oh yeah, that's right, the supply closet if we want to send anyone else there. Which is not unreasonable. It's been a while. We've used Theas for other things. Is it okay if we send her back to the supply closet? Probably not. For various meanings of okay, anyway, right? Like, seems like a good way to lose a little bit of loyalty. There is some temptation just to start poking in people's rooms. It's like, Annette's room's easy to get into. Let's just go break in that and start poking around. Clearly, we should assign Mallory to harass people after he specifically made a point of pointing out that, like, that's pretty scummy what we're doing here. I'm just gonna do some power teams and question some more folks. Like, I guess? I don't know how worth it is, but... Because scandals and mysterious things are gradually being afoot. I mean, there's a secret society, so we could have sinister music for that, at least. You quietly follow Margaret around. You notice she's spending a lot of time with Muilin, even making her carry Margaret's books. See, now I don't know whether I should blame the game or blame Rowan. Annette says, yes, I got a 95 on my literature test. Tatiana says, yes, I got 100 on my literature test. No, it's I believe it was the same thing, just phrased backwards, right? Muilin was seen acting shy and subservient. Margaret was seen treating Muilin like a personal servant. Yeah. It's the same thing. All right. Talk somewhat different then. I mean, we could also, you know, like harass or question or whatever. I mean, we could harass Margaret, right? That's our other line here. So I guess let maybe both of them rest, or do we want Mallory to get us some more supplies? Or we could send both of them to question the last person. Which, I mean, I guess. Then we at least know where the numbers are lining up. Which is not very suspicious if just the numbers are the same, but... But at the same time, I don't really know what else to do, so I guess we're doing it. You quietly follow Natasha around. You notice she's spending a lot of time on the jazz, even carrying her books for her. Okay. Margaret says, "You think you can scare me? My friends and I are stronger than you'll ever be. This is suspicious." You may now search Margaret's room. Also, I thought I was only sending one person to do that job, not two, and I accidentally sent two, I think. Yeah, that's possible ad hoc for sure. The stress can go as high as the loyalty. There's 4 Chthonic, not 5, that are relevant here for the test takers. Do we bring gloves? How secret is the secret society? It already says there's 100% to win the stealth check. Though I'm not entirely sure how accurate that is. But Forty's still like a lot of observation. We just... Okay, the downside is that, like, this is our last chance to use Rowan, right? Because this is Wednesday. Oh, wait, no, this is Wednesday. No, this is Thursday. Yeah, because then tomorrow she's gonna have to res. But, would have been better if I had had Theus rest as intended, but here we are. Oh god, that means someone else would have to sneak into rooms. The hardest to sneak into room. Sneak and observe, disguise. And I'll have 2 people I can use tomorrow. Nobody could ever recognize you in this. Alright. Love it. Quietly search Margaret's room. 52! You find several small expensive gifts from Wayland to Margaret. Quietly search. Often lose without the disguise. You don't find anything interesting. Okay, well, what now? We're just like wasted the week. We haven't done anything. They're actually dating and they're pretending it's a secret society. I mean, reasonable. I guess Altea's gonna just go harass Jasmine for not much good reason. But then what does Theas do? We do have these if we want Theas to do anything too. And technically that was too close to call, like... Guess I should have said the white gloves. Why is Rowan a traitor? Am I gonna try to search Mammy's room too? We're not very good at that. We don't have the disguise anymore. People will know we entered. We definitely haven't figured out anything on the test scandal. Like, yeah, I don't know. Too close to call might have been a success. It's too close to call. We don't know whether the result was a success or not. That's the thing. That's where the traitorship comes into play, I believe. We have been told there's a traitor by our faculty guide who has information from sources that students aren't allowed to see. Feels like I need to send Thias to the supply closet, to be honest. The faculty guide was the traitor all along? No wonder they've got 100 stats. Yeah, it feels like the only other thing that is reasonably likely to produce a result here at the end of the week is searching Mammy's room, and so like we could take a guaranteed almost karma drop at that for a chance to find something. Or we send Thias to the supply closet. Those are our options. Fail the stealth check 72% of the time. And like soft fail 28% of the time. Alright, I guess I'm doing it. Bring the gloves. Mammy didn't want to talk about her grades, which apparently is a reason to search a room suspiciously. How big of a penalty could it be, right? Oh wow, close. Try all you like. You can't make me talk. You got a 16 at least? Is it, no, it's just a fail. 5 karma. Okay. That's a lot. You find a photocopied test paper with answers already filled in! This must be the cheat sheet! Wait, do we not have, we have to do a follow-up? Do we still not have time to do more? Detain, suspend, and we have the authority to expel. So, I'll tell you, you sure seem like a traitor. Spreading out is kind of good. Fine. Let's chat with this. Oh, Elsa, what do you want? I've come to invite you to tea. Oh, well, all right then. And lead the way to the office and hold the door for Thias as she enters. So, tea or coffee? Are we allowed coffee now? I thought that was against the rules. Do you care about the rules? Not if you don't. I suppose I may as well try a cup, if you're offering. You prepare the drinks and set out the gold rimmed tea. Have some cucumber sandwich. Just one for me. I'm not really hungry. Thais sips delicately from her cup and settles it back into its saucer. So, was there something you wanted to talk to me about? This isn't about my sister, is it? Is there something I should know about your sister? That's just very weird. It's a bit much. I wanted to like banging. Oh, all right. What did you want to know? Okay, no. What are you planning to do after university? That depends on what happens while I'm at university. I couldn't tell you yet. I have some ideas, but, well, I'm not going to be a ballerina or an actress, I'll tell you that much. Thais twists her cup around on its saucer. So, I still don't understand why I'm here. What do you want from me? Do you want a makeover or something? I just want to touch base on you. Well, you've done that, so if you don't mind, I'll be going now. Hi. I mean, Altea's our MVP harasser, except that he keeps failing things that seem like he should be failing. One's just not as important as everybody else. Yeah, it's pretty much where that lies. Well, hello there. Looking for me? If you have time, I'd like to speak with you. Business or pleasure? A bit of both. Now I'm intrigued. Very well, lead the way. Altea follows you to the office, then holds the door for you as you enter. And so, here we are. What would you like to drink? A milkshake. Or a strawberry lemonade. Is rating supplies counted on the success list? I was not looking carefully enough to notice that. Did you know that sugar is tasty, Nate? Tea or coffee? Altea knows what's up, apparently. I only sent Teos to the supply closet the one time. Okay. Although it would have been funny to just send her to the supply closet immediately after. If tea and coffee is all you have, then I'll take the coffee. It's the president's private stock, isn't it? Milk, no sugar. You prepare the drinks and set out the gold-rimmed teacups. Do you also want cupcakes? Or shortbread? Whatever, cupcakes are delicious. No, does not want the cupcakes. Thank you, but I'm fine. Altea picks up her cup and takes a sip. So, what did you want to see me about? I want to get to know you better. Well, I don't have this information, game. Clearly, I don't choose the prompt to affect me. Okay, whatever. We've known each other for, what, 14 years? However long we've both been residents of this fine establishment. You've even been to my house, even if it was back in lower school. We haven't been close since lower school. No, we've gone in different directions, but we've ended up in the same place, more or less. We've never really left it. This school's not large enough to forget about anyone for long. So, what do you want to know? I went through the presidential memory erasure process, it would seem. What are you planning to do after university? Business, I suppose. Company management. I'm sure my family will point me in the right direction. Thankfully, with things the way they are, no one expects me to have a career in politics. Taya takes a slow sip, holding the cup to her lips for moments afterwards to forestall conversation. You're a very pleasant hostess, but unless there's something specific that you need, I should get going. Are you loyal to the council? Just... But really, busting out these questions this early? I mean, maybe you can rat out the trainer this early. Thank you. Have a good day. All right. Questioning a suspect is a safe action that never loses karma. Yes. You get to see their skills first that way, yes. New case, number 4. The well-known best friends Lucia and Brianna have been conspicuously avoiding each other. Make sure that nothing is dramatically wrong. Case 5. Roberta and Casey have been circulating dark rumors about Nanny, that she's secretly a witch plotting to curse or otherwise harm her classmates. Is she the victim of a whisper campaign or a danger to the school? Oh god. Alright, so we found... We've got the suspend and expel option for Mammy. Eh? Can I assign not a person? I can just send the order? Suspend. Alright, I can just send the order. Great. I mean, maybe Techie Kit, but like, do you think we have time for that? Look, we found a cheater, they're suspended, just done. We gotta move on. We got other cases to worry about. I feel like, I don't... Gossip. Goth? Question mark? Yeah, like, I don't know how it's gonna treat this, right? We don't know if it's gonna be like, okay, case closed. Like, I feel like my leaning is that if we just suspend Mammy, we close the case mediocrely. Whereas if we spent more time on it, we could close the case more thoroughly, but I don't know if it's worth the time, right? What? Oh, apparently scroll wheel does that. Okay. I mean, kind of, right, Nate? Just like maintain the school's reputation. We got the cheater. It's fine. And we would rather have karma than reputation at this point, so I'd rather suspend than expel. Like, pretty much the sitch. Oh, we've got stock, like perma stock options. not the good kind of stock options. I mean, arguably a good kind of stock option, but I mean, I feel like Rowan waits a moment so that she can spend the rest of the week stalking and breaking and entering. There's not enough stress to go around? Alright, get their stats and do some initial questioning. Making cookies, Nate. I kind of just want everyone to chill. But we don't have anyone for Theus to be all interrogatory with. And so far I don't think there's been anything that's intimidate and observe. Maybe that just means Theus chats with a nanny or one of the gossips, and then next time Rowan stalks them, or maybe Rowan stalks them now and then rests next time. Guarding the tutorial thing that we haven't done since. So it'll come up again. That's fair. Also, no, we didn't get any skill points. Oh, because we haven't solved any cases. Yeah, that's not on a weak basis. That's on a case solved basis. All right, just immediately blind stock. Theus, do you want to go to the supply closet? What are we doing in case 3, though? I mean, we can stalk Jasmine, or we can have somebody else search Margaret's room and see if they find something, but... we could also harass again to try to, not be too close to call. Which we would need supplies to do. Or, I mean, no, we could do this, I guess, technically. We could do this. Results were ambiguous. But I wanted some people to rest, because we're gonna not have time. Okay, we're gonna harass non-ambiguously. Mammy receives a week's suspension. The school loses 1 reputation. So now we're talking to the, like, roommates of the friends that are having a falling out. Anahi says, I don't know what's going on. It's not my business. Lucille says, Lucia's jealous because Brianna made a new friend. I don't really know why this is our problem. Nanny doesn't seem to notice you following her around. You see her stop to meditate in the greenhouse. You may now search the greenhouse. So the ambiguous, like, she gave the same response, but we can now search her room at least. Okay, that did not close this case. Unfortunate. Guess that means Mammy and Deanna got the same test. It just said, a large number of literature students all got the same exact grade. The implication is that all 4 of these had the same grade. Tatiana lied about it. Mammy didn't want to tell us. We found Mammy was cheating. Suspended for getting the same score as herself. Why do we have to stealth into the greenhouse? Why isn't anyone else good at stealth plus observation? We could successfully sneak in and then not observe. Maybe observing is easy. But if we're finding anything amiss about the greenhouse, it's probably not easy. Go search the greenhouse, I guess. We want all of you to rest. We want Altea to get some more stuff from the supply closet. Do we want Altea to harass people? You're good at it. You can do it easily to both. Okay, you can I mean, I don't like Mallory is correct. Like, why are we just like bullying all the students? I don't love it. I guess this is what we're doing. And then Rowan kills. Oh, I hate the indicating of that is so bad. Like, I lose track of where I'm at, and I just constantly send people I don't want to send. Like, that was supposed to just be Mallory. But, I mean, I guess it's okay. We will have the observation high. So maybe this is actually better. But like this game has like the most subtle like this is selected thing I've seen in like any game ever. It feels like I even specifically sent Mallory to make it more likely to pass the stealth check. You find nothing of interest. Hey, Cirrus. And it says, yes, I used a review sheet. I got it from Clarice. You may now question or harass Clarice, or search Clarice's room, or detain, suspend, and expel Annette. You do not know Tacoma, Cirrus? It's made by the same people who made God Home, and is arguably even better than God Home. I mean, those are like Tacoma and God Home are my number 1 and number 2 walking sim games I played, I believe. And I played most of the good ones. I haven't played Firewatch though. Hey, Panther. Diana says, I didn't do anything wrong, leave me alone. Loses 5 karma. Altea seems to be consistently failing like 100% success situations. Oh, did we fail it? We didn't solve it in time? Oh, come on. Oh, God. Student was caught selling photocopies of upcoming tests. It's a scandal. Well, that's very upsetting. That is just miserable. Like, we found someone that cheated on the test and suspended them, and we're like, we only lost reputation from doing that. Good God. Okay, sneak into Jasmine's room. Lucia's upset because Brianna had a new... Why is this a mystery and why are we on it? And what more do we want to do over here? Do you want to just be better at searching the greenhouse or what? I don't... That is so, like, rude, just how catastrophically that failed. Despite having all the info we had on it. Why are you so bad at things, Deus? And why are you a traitor, Altair? These are both questions. Also, if so Lucia's jealous about Brianna's new friend, like, who are we better to question in that regard if we're doing one? And like, why are we why are we harassing them or stalking them over this? Because questioning won't be enough, but like, why am I doing anything else? I don't... Brianna has a new friend. All right, time to bust out the muscle. Like, you think you can just throw Lucia to the curb, huh? Like, Pixely, yes, yes, Pixely. Comcasty. We could go beat up some gossips or something. Also, Nin has 55 intimidation. Hey, Nanny, would you like to replace Theus in the student council? Although, yeah. Greetings, Cheetah Girl. Also, Circe, you said you were going to take the recommendation, but you didn't enter the giveaway. You should do that. This isn't... It really feels mechanically like I need to do more than question, but like I don't know why I would ever do more than question here, realistically. Some friends are having a falling out and we were asked to look into it, so we talked to the people and their roommates. Like, done, right? We don't start like stalking them or harassing them. Like, what? Oh, that's completely fine, Sarah. You don't have to be present at the end of the stream. That's just there for people who are brand new to stream. That's all. If people are just joining the stream to enter giveaways, then I'll have the requirement that they at least hang out for a bit. But no worries on regulars at all. I think actually only one person's actually been... Well, to be fair, I've forgotten to draw until after the stream, like on half of them, but... You are entered, Ed Huck. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should have it say what it does. It is less confusing, and it's not that spammy. Apparently, Dalek. Apparently. But yeah, so definitely feel free to enter, sirs. No worries at all there. Alright, how dare you have another friend, I guess. Like, I don't know what this game wants from me, so I guess that's what we're doing. You were caught ransacking Jasmine's room. Another 5 karma in the garbage can. You find a small desk calendar with a note reading September 20th, attic slave offering. This is highly suspicious. You may now detain, suspend, and expel Jasmine. And you may now guard and stake out the attic. Oh, God. Guard and stake out her separate actions. Harassing Brianna for no reason. It should add that. For no reason. It's none of your business. Council loses 5 karma. Well, thank you. That's what it should be, but our karma is going into the dumpster nice and fast. Yep, slave offering is what it said. Oh, is it, wait, what? Where's the locations? Hello? Or not this one, it's on, 4. No, it's not on 4. Where? No, it's over here. It is over here. I just thought it was on 4 or 5 for some reason and could not see the attic over here. Don't mind me. Alright, so yes, guard is Theus' specialty. Stake out Rowan's specialty. Also, that said September 20th, right? Well, I don't think staking out the attic at this point probably too helpful. 1,000 years detention. Might have been written on the 20th. It says it's happening on the 20th, as far as I'm concerned. What do you want me to do here? Okay, you need to go to the supply closet. Four is so weird. I don't... I don't know, question Casey. I have played Tragedy Looper, yes. I can see some reasons it would come to mind. I only played a little bit though, so I don't think it really had a chance to get interested. I'll also play Detective: A Modern Crime board game, as well as Sherlock Holmes: Consulting Detective. Am I stalking Brianna now? Like, what? What do you want from me, game? Just stalk Lucia for no reason. I don't know. We'll get her stats at least. That seems the direction it's heading, Kinshiro. Alright. Jasmine looks increasingly nervous as the detention progresses, but she refuses to speak and finally escapes at the end of the period. We found a sedative. What is 10 versus care? Mallory is gonna chat with Casey. Casey says, Nanny? I heard she's got a bunch of posters of blood-covered vampires in her room. Apparently we can search Nanny's room now. You realize that while you are following Lucia, she's following Brianna. It turns out that Nanny started the rumors herself. What? I mean, we didn't ever talk to Nanny, which I mean, maybe it would have just solved the problem, but talking to people directly didn't solve any other problems. Miss Talmadge has arrived at my office for a meeting. Good afternoon, Elsa. I hope your regular investigations are progressing well. However, that's not why I'm here. Now that you've had some time to mingle with the girls and watch their behavior, do you have any leads on who the traitor might be? It's too soon to be certain, of course, but perhaps you might have identified a prime suspect? Yeah. Why do you suspect Altea? I mean, the results are bad. Her die results are bad, or worse than they should be. Not even the die results, it's ambiguous. Every time it's ambiguous, she fails. It doesn't, like, we don't get ambiguous successes with her. Just a hunch. You had better hope your hunches are accurate. Whatever the case, time is not on your side. The traitor must be exposed and expelled before the Harvest Festival. That means on October 24th, you must be prepared to deliver a final verdict. Okay, so we got like 3 weeks or something? You cannot investigate each student equally. Focus your attention on those who seem most suspicious. Build their loyalty. Learn their secrets. The school board is counting on you to make the right decision. I'll leave you to your work. Okay, what is... This item gives you a bonus of +2 to any action which targets a character. Okay, then. Do you want me to stalk Brianna now, or... And here, Jasmine was nervous, but, like, we weren't able to do anything. And given what happened with Margaret, it seems like such a waste to stalk Jasmine. We could harass Margaret pretty easily, I guess. Hey, Ironfurs. The only name that's immediately coming to mind is Quinn Mallory, but I have to assume you're referring to someone else. Someone's definitely hiding something, but not break. And yeah, we actually did already interrogate Margaret. It was not helpful. It was a fun show, Queer Sheenager. And then they, you know, like, eventually we're still trying to find a way back home when, like, only one of the original people was even sliding anymore, and there's the whole Cro-Mag nonsense. Oh, God. Interesting, Iris. I'd not heard that. So, well, you could try searching Margaret's room again, because it was ambiguous. I mean, I guess we should search. Well, like, the date's already passed. What does it matter if we stake out or guard the attic now? I hate it. I guess you're stalking Brianna. Oh, God. What a waste of time everything is. What do you want me to do to the attic? I mean, if Rowan is not doing it, then it's probably not staking out, I guess. So I guess we do that. Send Altair to get some more supplies and then just let them rest. Because there's only one point in the training room, so it seems like I should wait until another case resolves. But, like, what else am I doing in these cases other than this? So that seems like the thing. I mean, I could harass, like, Muelin or something. I could, yeah, I mean, I could harass, Natasa. Purple the fashion tips from the supply closet is clearly the traitor. But, like, what else am I supposed to do to the attic? It just, maybe I'm not supposed to do to the, maybe Natasha can, tell us what's up? Alright, fine. You guard the attic. You harass Natasha for no good reason. For a little good reason. We're doing Natasha rather than Muelin because we have found evidence tying Jasmine to it. But... and then they'll wait. Or Vaughn will just still hit the supply closet, whatever. You notice that Brianna's spending a lot of time with Tyra. Is that her new best friend? Okay, we can now talk with Tyra. Stand around and wait, but nothing happens. Yup. Stop picking on me, I'm not doing anything wrong. Loses 5 karma. There is, in fact, a baseball bat that raises intimidation in the supply closet. I happen to have called exactly that. So this, like, our faculty advisor suggested we raise loyalty with the most suspicious. I mean, those happen to also be the most useful people, so raising chatting with Altea and Rowan again makes some sense, I guess. Hey there, Hazard. Good old single-use baseball bats. I mean, it it makes some sense for, like, I don't know, fighting zombies or something, but single-use baseball bat for intimidation purposes is interesting, unless it goes beyond intimidation. I'm still upset about freaking Case 2. That was not nice. We get an abject failure when we had, like, almost everything solved. Like, perhaps, Ed Hunt, perhaps. But yeah, let's take ourselves a quick break and see if this continues to be suffering. Thanks for tuning in. See you shortly, everybody. Do you think we're not the bad guys, Alec? I mean, well, then again, it's a bit ambiguous. They did have, like, slave ritual or whatever on their calendar, so, you know. How am I even supposed to proceed with that, though? Like, we've already... see you in a few minutes. we return. Remember to enter if you would like to win a copy of Tacoma. I feel like I should add Cirrus to the list against their will. I explained why it was fine to enter, they still didn't enter. That's okay. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing on the next. Oh, we're gonna have 2 new cases. That's it. Yeah, I mean, Good Walking Simulator is most of it. I mean, so it's a narrative-focused experience. Excellent, Cirrus, excellent. Which is probably already implied by Good Walking Simulator. Let's see. I guess you get like a hint of time loop sort of experience without it actually being a time loop, so therefore I didn't hate it. But there's you're acquiring information about the backstory of people on the space station, spaceship or space station. I don't actually remember. Station, I think? Probably station. And the world that the station existed in. And some interesting things develop, and I like what it does, and it doesn't really overstay its welcome, and the most meaningful parts that I am thinking of are spoilers. I can't say that, but that's about what I got. It's been a little while too, so I can't remember details super well, but hopefully that's slightly better fleshed out than it didn't sound like an amazing review. Well, I mean, the where we started on that was it's the best walking simulator I've played. That's where we started with all of that. Also, that didn't really feel that damning. But damning is usually less faint. If we want to talk about some other games that I like less. But yeah, that was when I talked about it earlier, which was very brief. I was basically like, Tacoma's good. It's the best walking sim I've played. It's by the same people who made Gun Home. That was pretty much what I said earlier. Gun Home's like right behind it, though. I really like Tacoma and Gun Home both. Like both of them a bit more than What Remains of Edith Finch, and all 3 of those solidly above Dear Esther. I'm sure I've played a couple other walking sims, but I haven't played Firewatch, which is the other really big one. Yeah, I mean, I said it. The fate damning part was talking about the time loop stuff. No, I mean that was just a side thing. It's like time loops are a concept that I always kind of like conceptually, but no, in practice for me, like in games anyway. I did like Palm Springs. Palm Springs was great. Is that my only counterexample? Because I didn't really like Groundhog's Day. I really disliked Majora's Mask. I was lukewarm on Outer Wilds. I was slightly more negative, or yeah, about average, I guess, middling on the Sexy Brutale. I didn't really like the one other time loop game we've played that I always forget the name of. And then we always have to qualify if Minute counts as a time loop game, which it sort of does, then I did like Minute, but... I have not played Power Wash Simulator, I'm afraid. Edge of Tomorrow or Live, Die, Repeat? No. Alright, well there you go then, Hive. Minute is the only good time loop game then. I think I've only got it rated like 0.5 higher than Outer Wilds, to be fair, but I didn't dislike Outer Wilds. It was just like more a middling experience than a beloved one for me. I didn't like the melancholy of Harui S. Thruzami? I don't. That's it begins with an S, I think. Steins Gate isn't a time loop as such. Like, we can't count everything that does something with time sometimes. That doesn't count. Just thinking if there's any other time loop media I've experienced. Looper was okay. No, that doesn't really count either, though, right? That doesn't really count either. Like no, just no. Is there a licensed Groundhog Day game? Certainly could be. Minute, the whole premise, I mean, that is, like, you can make that claim to some extent. The whole premise of Minute is that you have a fixed time. You have a 1 minute time to progress, and then it starts back at the minute. So, like, it is directly a time loop. Mario Brothers has a fixed time, 1,000 seconds, sure. Sure. Oh, that's pretty neat, I think. A half-minute hero. A half-minute hero is kind of a time loop game, kind of. Yeah, I mean, that if Minute counts, Half Minute Hero should probably count, and I like Half Minute Hero a lot too. It's not... It's a time extension game. I mean, it is, but you still have some of that same premise that things happen in a set time order, and you have to kind of go back in time to manage things or interact with things at the right time. Like, you loop when you die, and you do die and have that information, but then, like, you start, you know, comparing it to any platformer or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, but they're all, like, borderline ones, too, like... And, like, but, like, I guess when we're talking about, like, Minute versus Outer Wilds or something, is the only distinction the, like, scale or scope of it. But in a lot of ways, Minute does have some similarities to Half Minute Hero. Like, while there is a global timer in Minute that more strictly follows the time loop concept, you're still kind of doing segmented areas. Like you kind of complete some stuff in one area so that you can then progress to another area and do things in its 1 minute time frame in that area. And like that has a lot of similarities in the feel with Half Minute Hero. Undertale's a time loop game. There you go. There you go. Well, anyway, Tacoma, not a time loop game, but has some the way some of the information is presented to you vaguely resembles a time loop. At least that was how we got here. Welcome in, Jim. Thanks for bringing your fantastic community over. Hey there, Devonock. Good to see you. For anyone just joining, this side conversation about time loops managed to spawn from Tacoma, which is today's giveaway game. We're giving away a high-quality game every stream this month. And not a time loop game. How do I on it? But what we're actually playing right now is Black Closet, a mystery inside an all-girls school thing where the student council president and sinister things are happening, and also not that sinister things that we harass people about for no reason, and everything seems terrible, and the students are starting to hate us, and we'll see how it progresses. I mean, but we're doing it for the greater good, Jim. Or we didn't actually choose that option, but we could have chosen that option. Hi, I'm down here now. Try to defend our monopoly. Okay, so we are currently at a point, we're at the weekend, so we're hanging out with some of our minions to get to know them better and raise their loyalty and stuff. Look at this unclear 8 garbage over here. And additionally, one of our minions is a traitor, and we need to figure out who it is. I mean, I guess I'm talking to Rowan and Altea again, both because they are the most important, like, stat-wise characters, and because they seem like they've had the most, like, inconsistent results. I don't know if Dias is the most, competent. But they have managed to have the most successes, that is true. They are one of the hardest, well, they're the second hardest to use effectively. Like, Vaughn is too much of a jack of all trades, so she's not as good, but... Alright, well, let's go talk with the quiet one again. Rowan, what's up? Go to Rowan's room and knock on the door. Movie is an experience where you can be quiet, but so is Planetarium. You lost me at incremental game not named Orb of Creation, Cathartic. I'm willing to believe that a second good incremental game exists, but I haven't seen one. Keep them together with the coffee house. I'll tell you, like, clearly was well versed in coffee, so that would make sense to go with her, but... Let's say Planetarium for Rowan. Would you like to go to the Planetarium? Does it cost money? I'll buy you a ticket. You shouldn't. Well, if you want. Alright, we can go. You head to the Science Museum, where you bypass the super high-definition movie displays to walk into the largely empty planetarium. The seats are large and comfortable, and it's not at all difficult to find two of them together. You lean back and wait. Eventually, a program unfolds detailing the search for planets outside our solar system. The narrator's voice is dry but knowledgeable. She's far more pleasant to listen to than your own physics professor. At best, as you can remember the introduction, she's a head researcher at an East Coast university. You wonder if she'll ever see an exoplanet with her own eyes. Outside after the show, you catch Rowan yawning out of the corner of your eye. I don't know. That kind of happens, so. I mean, Orb of Creation is also kind of unfinished and to some extent doesn't like have a, I don't know, satisfying endpoint exactly, but like it's not an idle game, it's an incremental game. It is the one without the other. And what you're incrementing feels interesting and satisfying, and then you actually abuse the mechanics a little bit in interesting ways rather than simply watching them go up, and it's good. See, like, I kind of want to ask this and have her answer honestly, is what I would like, but... Sure. Were you bored? I was distracted. What were you thinking about? People. I was thinking about a story and my mind wandered. Well, what sort of story? People from other planets. And, like, you found out one day that you were from another world. Sorry. It's dumb. I think we should go back to school now. I was imagining betraying the student council. Alright, Altea, what's up? Would you like to go to the coffee house? I didn't know it was an open mic. An open house is not synonymous with open mic as far as I'm concerned, but sure. Open mic? Are you a performer, Elsa? There's only one way to find out. Clever. I'll always keep them guessing. Alright, you've got my interest. Lead the way. The coffee house is a warm, intimate space filled primarily with students and young professionals. Two of you in your white uniforms stand out from the crowd, but not enough for anyone to stay. Altea signs up for a performance slot while you order the drinks. When her turn comes, she swaggers onto the small stage, wraps her hand around the microphone, and draws it close to her lips. I can't... Singing in my own voice is mediocre. Singing in someone else's voice, not good. The uniforms are distinctly not uniform. That is very much the case. I mean, we can just, yeah, read it more poem than song, I guess. Which maybe it's supposed to be. My love is like a red, red rose, a rosebud, wet and tight. That's not the way the poem goes, but the lady knows I'm right. Her petals' feathered edges bloom, along my tracing touch. Her perfume gently scents the room. But have I said too much? She continues in this vein, all smoldering glances and innuendo. The audience is eating it up. When she finally finishes, they drum their feet against the wooden floor and cheer. Altea takes her seat next to you and grins. Was that appropriate? Who is it about? No one. Everyone. Does it matter? Your turn. Fine. Watch me. You take your place at the microphone. Stay silent. I don't know. We can maybe learn about ourselves. Exactly. I thought, yep, same thoughts. Like, maybe we'll learn anything about MC here and see if she has any attributes. So far, all we know is we knew Altea, well, throughout the past, what, 14 years or whatever, but like more when we were younger. That's like about all we got. Clumsily knock over the mic and run away. We haven't unlocked that option, apparently. And yeah, make up a rhyme seems very sad following her poem, so... Why am I going to the mic to just talk about myself? Alright, fine. Wax philosophy. You pull up some points of discussion from a class lecture on philosophy and expand upon them, avoiding the temptation of false profundity in favor of reasoned analysis. Technically, this doesn't get cheered, but at least a few of the audience members seem interested in the subject. The next performer marches onto the stage and you return to your seat. The rest of the show is unremarkable. Well, thank you for a very interesting evening. I'll see you later. Cases that may start off similarly to each other and go in entirely different directions. Be sure to check your evidence rather than leaping to conclusions from past experience. A freshman has been injured in a hazing ritual. Oh, god damn it. 15? Wait, what else were we supposed to do? I mean, we could have done what we did earlier. That would have worked. But once we hadn't done that, what we were supposed to do then? Once it was the 22nd and something happened on the 20th, then what were we supposed to do? New case number 6. Kitty, or urgent. Kitty reports that her roommate Paulette never returned to their room last night. Her whereabouts are currently unknown. She may be lost or injured or kidnapped. Does her best friend Elma have any information? Case 007. Yasmin will be representing St. Claudine's at the citywide writing competition on the 30th. Her performance will reflect in the school. Make sure she's up for the challenge. Time to harass another best friend. Expel her into being a better writer. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Well, somebody wants to just chat with Elma. Fragile genius, time to bust out the sedatives. Let's, no, it's time to bust out the baseball bat, harass her into being good at the, And, like, why do we care about this? Lucia's upset that Brianna has a new friend. Like, why are we harassing everybody about the... I mean, we didn't need to harass. We needed to stalk, which is also... Okay. Mallory, go talk to Tyra. Alright, who's the least important person to talk to? The fragile genius? I mean, the friend should, like, be willing to tell us what they know unless they're involved in shenanigans. So, like, I feel like they're actually just a friend and, like, not involved in shenanigans, so it doesn't matter if we've got low odds of, like, conversing recently. So let's go like that. We'll leave Rowan on break because being able to be sneaky is the most important thing. And she's the only one that's good at it, so... Alright, Tyra says... Yes, I'm friends with Brianna now, but that doesn't mean she and Lucia can't still be friends too. We now persuade Lucia. Thias and Elma. Elma says... I'm sorry, I don't know what's been going on with Paulette lately. She has been avoiding me. Kitty might know more. Yasmin says, I'm totally psyched for the writing competition. Alright, what's persuade? It's just green. Alright, Mallory, go persuade. We're against... Okay, Lucia doesn't... Okay, we don't need to bring our fashion tips to be better at persuasion here. Alright, straightforward option there. Time to stalk. They're pretty observant, but do we have a better option? Like, why are we harassing her? Why are we stalking her also? But like, that feels at least like less objectionable than like, hey, be good at the competition. You're gonna be good at the competition, right? We can at least see if like she's doing anything, I don't know, weird that'll mess up her ability to compete or whatever. Or someone else might mess with her. That's also true. True, yeah. All right, just chat with Kit. I mean, maybe we're supposed to search Paulette's room, but Rowan can only do one stalking at a time. And chill. All right. Lucia says, maybe we could all be friends. Thank you. Good God. We could get some success somewhere at the most banal thing. Lucia and Brianna agree that they can see other people and still be good friends. 5 karma. Why does this sound so much louder than everything else? Oh, this is how much time we had left to solve it, I guess. Okay. Yasmin doesn't seem to notice you following around, but you don't learn anything new. All right, what do you want me to do? Harass her? Why? Kitty says, I know she was unhappy at school, but I never thought she'd really do it. Elaborate? Alright, Rowan, go search a room. Oh, wait, this is only inspect, because, like, we're not doing it secretly. So, like, Vaughn could do it if we wanted. But, like, what are we doing with Yasmin here? Like... Performance will inflict it. Make sure she's up for the challenge. We could have someone else talk to her. Or we can harass her. Like, what? Oh, that's literally all I can do is I could have someone else talk to her and see if we could get a non-ambiguous result with a better die roll, or we could have Altea harass her. Like, why would I possibly be harassing her? It doesn't make any sense. The challenge is going 3 days without harassing her, maybe. Like, what? We could have Mallory talk to her this time. All right. The mystery is actually what the game wants you to do. I forgot, did stress go down when we went to the training room? I think it stayed the same. Like, I'm kind of tempted to just do more stealth on Rowan. Because 43 is still insufficient sometimes. But yeah, that's just because she's a traitor or something. I don't know. I mean, honestly, like, the second questioning is kind of harassing already. It's like, all right, I know we just talked to you yesterday how you feel about the competition, but we've sent a different representative to talk to you again today to see how you feel about the competition. Sure. All right, you find Paulette's diary, which talks about her favorite places to go in the city, especially the library. You may now explore the city. I don't like that it says explore the city rather than just visit the library. We got, like, slightly more information here. Candace says she'll be rooting for me. So let's harass Candace then, shall we? Did it go down by like 5 when we train? Maybe. Alright, time to stalk Candace, I guess. Okay. Explore. We need to, like... Alright, go explore the city. And, visit the supply closet. There's even an arrow. Now I'm, like, curious, like... Definitely given some feels of like Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective, where if you've never played it, it's like completely open-ended. Basically, you can just kind of choose to go wherever, and like, so maybe we like, but like, if you go places that are just irrelevant, then you know it's just like you don't find anything. Like, yeah, never thought to explore the city until someone mentioned the city. I don't see any reason to not just go to the library. So you find Paulette. Can you catch up to her before she sees you? No. Maybe. Paulette spots you and runs away. Great. Candace doesn't seem to notice you following around, but you don't learn anything. We found a lemon. An envelope is sitting in the student council in tray, addressed to Elsa Jackson. We have a last name, apparently. Care of St. Claudine's Student Council. It's not an assignment from Miss Talmadge. This came through regular mail. There's a stamp and a postmark, but no return address. Inside the envelope, you find 3 kiosk-printed photographs. A picture of you walking around campus, taken from some distance. A picture of a window set in a stone wall, like the walls of the school buildings. And a zoom in on that window at night, just enough to make out the familiar confines of your own bedroom. The last item in the envelope is a matte black rectangle of heavy cardstock. The size and shape of a business card, but entirely without text. The only mark printed on the card is a teardrop of red in one corner, small enough to cover with your thumb. Whoever sent this, they wanted you to be aware that they know where you sleep. With no other clues to go on, the only thing to do is set it aside for the moment and go on with your work. Paulette was discovered in the city living with a man. It's a scandal. Okay. That could be Iron Fist. That could be. Hey, Nosada. Yasmin received a trophy for her performance at the writing competition. The school gains 5 reputation. Okay. It kind of feels like the play is to not harass her, then. That might literally have been the case. Don't harass her for no reason. But there was something more we could have done with it, I guess. Some days nothing wants to go right. Why do we want to fail activities? That seems a bit unclear, but what is this game about? Failing? Failing to solve mysteries. That's what this game's about. Yeah, who did we last send to the supply closet? Did they bring us garbage from the closet on purpose? Yeah, Altea was training. It might have been Vaughn. Might have been Rowan, actually. Thias was chasing down Paulette. Altea was training. So it's either Vaughn or Rowan, I think. We can't. The limit just literally takes up room until we use it. Alright, who wants to train? Is it Rowan? I tried, and it didn't let me. At least not when it's already full. Yeah, it doesn't let me use the limit. Are you sure though? Huh? The sedative does specify it has to be against a person, not a place. I don't know. And we only have so much time, so we probably don't want to spread out our hangouts too much. Get out his room and knock on the door. Oh, that's our setup here. Sure. How about a picnic? A picnic? Well, that could be interesting. Alright, I'll meet you outside. You head out to the school grounds and look for a place to spread your blanket. I've never been on an interesting picnic. I don't know that I have been on a just a picnic ever. I didn't say that, I may or may not have fought a gazebo. You wander across the sunny lawn until you find soft, thick grass to hold your basket. A few minutes later, I'll pay your rents. I'm showing off, hmm? I certainly don't have a picnic basket, so... Case solved, I suppose. Just sit down. Right. Altea lounges across the blanket, one elbow propping up her weight. So, what do you have on offer? Fajitas and rice from the cafeteria. Sandwich makings and salad from the grocery store. Hamburgers and fries from fast food. Barbecue and macaroni. Special delivery. Milkshake and coffee fan fast food? That sounds pretty dangerous, yeah. Hamburgers and fries, sure. I actually can't tell for sure which way. Like, there's stronger negative connotation. Really? Just... That's just... Really? If you're going to eat food that tastes like paper bags, you should at least be doing it in the backseat of a red convertible. I mean, like, all of these options are like, I might as well say, like, meekly in front of it or something. What's wrong with hammers? Nothing, if they're properly made. These are just junk. No offense. You settle in to eat your food. Several times, younger students pause nearby to greet Altea before running off in giggles. We don't have context for this to make sense as a response, really. Like, sort of, but like, not. And this is like weirdly defensive, though. Why are so many of our text choices just bad? Sure, more of your fan club? It's flattering, but girls like that aren't very interesting. If I invited them to sit with us, they'd just babble. Or faint. After finishing her food, Altea relaxes, taking in the outside air. You know, Elsa, sometimes I wonder if we keep to ourselves too much. Not the council, the school. All of us. This place, they've set it up as an ivory tower. It's supposed to give us the best opportunities. But how can they be the best when there's so few to choose from? All these rules and regulations, all the reputations we have to keep up. They think they know what a proper young lady ought to be, and they try to cut everyone down until we fit that shape. They want us to excel, but only in the fields that they think matter. And there's far too few of us. It's too easy to be the best. Without real competition, there's no point in even trying. But you are not the best at everything. What do you want to compete in? I don't know. I don't have anything particular in mind. Maybe I should take up mountain climbing. That would give me something to work for. I've never been to Tibet. Altea climbs her feet and stretches. And thanks for the picnic. I'll see you around. Yeah, clearly, we do the same thing with Mallory and just immediately go fast food. I'll go movie. A movie? Sure. Can we go right now? The cinema front is decorated with posters for various films and a marquee of showtimes. No snacks. We can't have no snacks in that. I don't know. You pick the film. Okay, get popcorn. Lots of popcorn. If you return with your snack, she hands you a ticket and you proceed into the cinema together. You settle in to watch an animated adventure about a fantasy world where tame dragons are used for commercial air travel, carrying pods of passengers strapped to their bellies. So like a Miyazaki movie. A young girl wants to become a dragon pilot. Her parents disapprove. She accidentally releases a dragonling from the training pins and mayhem ensues. So a Miyazaki movie. In the end, she becomes an unlikely hero and receives a kiss from a handsome prince and thanks. Less definitive there. Mallory's first reaction to seeing sunlight again is to break out in a yawn. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? The Prince was a Dragon. Speaking of the fourth season of that is out, and I need to start watching that. Sure. Underdog raises to power? I approve. I guess you could look at it that way. Like, it's not exactly the movie compliment I want to give to it, but these are the garbage options we were given, so... Are you an underdog? You always seem so, well, in control. It's not easy. You obviously haven't been paying attention. Everything's falling to shambles. Well, you do a good job. Mallory dusts off her skirt. Thanks for coming out with me. It was fun. Midterms. If one of your minions is a secret traitor, she will tend to sabotage you by failing to ask you a sign. Even fetching supplies might go wrong, you say. Does anyone remember who actually got us the lemon? But, like, this only makes it more likely. It doesn't, like, guarantee it. I got a B as well, Ad Hoc. I got a B. Accomplished not harassing somebody successfully. Marion and Haley came to class recently with suspiciously similar injuries. Have they been fighting? A large number of civic students all got the exact same grade in the recent test. Is someone cheating? Okay. But we don't know if someone's cheating. Like, maybe no one's cheating. Scuffed. Like, it was either Vaughn or Rowan that got us the lemon, I think. I mean, it seems like such a waste to spend things on just questioning, but I also kind of want to free up more inventory space. It's very weird. And certainly last time we didn't find anything searching through the civics room, but maybe this time? Sure. And just, you know, talk to some random people. Marion says, no, there's nothing wrong. Why do you ask? Sure, that I'd like to know who, brought us the lemon, anyway. Rowan checks out the civics room. And there's nothing interesting, huh? Oh, Altea trained and the next day supply closet. Okay. I see. There's nothing wrong. Why do you ask? 89. 89. Seems kind of low for some cheats. $52. I guess we're stalking. Oh, we could even, like, someone bad could stalk Marion if they wanted. And Mallory's actually pretty sneaky. Hmm. I guess I'm just gonna talk to Lily and Sylvia. And stalk Haley as well? Oh, that's stupid, sis. At least you weren't also punished for it. Alright. Do some more stalking. Because that's how we roll, I guess. What's Theus gonna do? Just harass someone that doesn't deserve it, or they aren't even the best harass? Awkward. Although Virginia is easily harassable if but like why would we be harassing? I already kind of theorized that this test situation might be like just they're innocent, don't harass them too much. That seems plausible to me. In which case, I guess Altea's resting so we don't waste stress points. Considering we maxed our 5 items. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Can you stock with a lemon? Wait, why does it... Why don't we have... Oh, that was the odds of the lemon itself? Hello? That was... Okay, sure. That was the odds for the lemon itself. But yes, Rowan, have this delicious lemon before you go sneak and stalk after this person. Which means you can go to the supply closet again. thoughtful. Okay, we're done. Marion doesn't seem to notice as you follow her to the old playground. What's going on here? You may now search, guard, and stake out the old playground. Sylvia says they got an 89. Lily doesn't like to talk about her grades. Yeah. Mallory has arrived at my office holding a small box. Hi, Elsa. I brought you something. What's in the box? I mean... Brought you something is also a little presumptuous, like, I mean, like, if it's a... What's in the box? Fine. Like, this feels like... once again, I hate all the options. Alright, what's in the box? Look and see. He opens the box to reveal an assortment of apparently homemade cookies. Oh. See, it's my birthday today. So Mommy sent me a care package, and I thought it'd be nice to share with the rest of the student council. So here you go. You can give them to the others. I don't want to steal all your cookies. Don't worry, I've got more in my room. Anyway, I'll let you get back to work. Bye-bye. Is this a bribe? Okay, we've got search and stake out. Orgarn. I mean, if you're trying to discover people doing things, it seems like you want to do a stake out. Says what? Sylvia didn't... No, Lily didn't want to talk. What do you want me to do here? Oh god, yeah. Even jewelry is not, Alright, don't like to talk about your grades, huh? Like... Lose 5 karma. Here we go. Oh, what? Oh, I just casually hit the scroll wheel and that resets everything and goes to the previous. The music starting startled me there. I mean, if we wanted to, we could do guard instead so Rowan could, like, go search somebody's room for no reason. Just so that we can use other people. Alright, go search Lily's room for reasons. Are you... Well, if we're doing that, then there's far less reason to harass. So I guess I'll have them wait, and you go to the supply closet, and let's see if you give me garbage again. Harass Virginia because she's easy to harass. Even Mallory could harass her. Oh, wait, I don't want to go harassing like, I don't know, it's not like searching someone's room without consent for no reason is any better than harassing them. It's mostly worse. Alright, we're guarding the playground. Holy moly! Playground situation is very stealthy. You quietly search Lily's room, period. Oh, that's right. They said the observation's a separate check. Okay. Alright, nothing going on there. You found a real item. So we know the playground stealth stat is extremely high. Like, if we did that, the odds... Wait, how are odds unknown? We just failed it. Are you saying Virginia's stealth is so high, she must be hiding something? Oh, God. They're studying algebra, and now they have a playground. Look, it's university, don't question it. We've been in classes with Altea for 14 years. It is the old playground, and to be fair, there appears to be some sort of, like, fight club happening at the old playground. Alright, how do you feel about searching the old playground? Not great. Do that, make it ambiguous. The two together is still worse than one Rowan. Yeah, if we send multiple, so it's going to use Vaughn's observation and Mallory's stealth here. All right. These people are very hard to harass. Virginia. No. No. There's no reason. We have no evidence of anything. We have four people that got an 89 on a test. And they would be so bold as to be cheating again after someone just recently got caught, photocopied a bunch of stuff, someone got suspended, like... I'm still upset that, like, the suspending was, like, just a pure downside for me. It was -1 reputation and didn't prevent the scandal from being as scandalous. Still a little upset about that. I mean, I guess y'all are waiting again? Like, what else? I know you can't, but I'm gonna press the button anyway and pretend. Sure, it's just very sad that, like, if we had literally done nothing, the result is significantly better. I don't see any reason why I'm harassing these people. I guess I could try to talk to Lily again. I already searched a room, though, like... There is definitely nothing in Lily's room unless Rowan is, like, blatantly lying to me. Which is possible, but... I'm just not making any more progress over here. And, like, what am I hoping to accomplish by questioning more aggressively? What am I hoping to accomplish by harassing, though? Like, it's an 89. 3 people happen to have, or 4 people, 3 or 4 people, an unknown number, happen to have an 89 on a test. Like, who the hell cares? We already searched one room of the most suspicious person. There's nothing there. Like, if I just harass 2 random people, I lose 10 karma. If I don't solve it, maybe I lose 10 reputation, but... Yeah, it just says the grades are the same. It doesn't say anything about the answers being identical. It says nothing. Feels like we're just like finding things to investigate for the sake of it. But all right, we're a little obtuse on the old playground, but we will. You find a discarded can of spray deodorant. Oh, okay. Now Tegan has marks on her arms as well. What's going on? Stake out. Go. Stock? Or chat? I mean, stalking, like, hooray, we found she went to the old playground. Like, why would we stalk? Okay, question. Who wants to question? Vaughn? I know. Greg's update. We're student council president. We're failing to solve a bunch of mysteries around the school, and one of our minions is a traitor. There's the quick rundown. And currently we're kind of torn between harassing people for no reason and alternatively hoping that 3 or 4 people getting an 89 on a test coincidentally is just a coincidence and nobody was cheating. Like, I'm really encouraged to, because, like, we're wasting stress points by not doing something with my people now. But, like... Hey, Tsunabasa. Exactly the same, yeah. You'd send people to the supply closet and they'd bring you back lemons and you'd suspect them being the traitor because of it, you know, just normal things. And like stake out with a baseball bat. Yeah, I mean, if I don't do anything else here now, I'm probably just ignoring case 9 and being like, let's not harass anybody, but... Otherwise, we send Mallory to Virginia's room for no reason, or we harass somebody for no reason. Like, even Thias can harass Virginia without issue. No, we've only asked them, and 3 of them said they got an 89. 1 of them said they don't like to talk about their grades. We searched the room of the one who said they don't like to talk about their grades, and there was nothing there. That's where we're at on case 9. We've already seen one case that, like, harassing would probably just have been a bad thing. We have evidence here. I mean, like, yeah, like we had a case that someone was preparing for an upcoming competition, and we're supposed to make sure they're ready for it or whatever. And as far as I can tell, like, the failed state of that is harassing them, and the at least like mostly success case is to not do anything to them. Just be like, hey, you feeling okay about the competition? They're like, yeah, friends cheered me on. All right, great. Like, that's basically all we did. Like, we're like, given the mechanics are limited, what your options are limited, is that it kind of felt like, oh, you should harass them. But like, I'm like, there's no reason to harass them. No, we have harassed people for benefit in earlier cases, to be clear. Like, it was more clear that they were ne'er-do-wells. We got some people to confess to some things or whatever. But despotism gives worse bonuses than the other governments, Kincher. You want to upgrade that soon. Build like the pyramids to help you out. There does not have to be someone cheating. That's my point, Empty. Like, there was also, like, literally like a week ago, someone was caught for photocopying tests and there was a scandal. That kind of makes it feel less likely they're cheating again immediately. So I don't know, like, why am I harassing people for no reason? You got an 89 on a test, and some other people got an 89. Like, no, you're going to the supply closet again. No, okay. just send, I'll tell you that. There we go. Yeah, I'm just, maybe we'll like break into someone's room for no reason, but you hide and wait. Eventually, a group of girls, including Marianne, Haley, and Tegan, assemble for a secret meeting. They're taking turns hurting each other to show that they can bear the pain. This has to be stopped. Could persuade, detain, and suspend all of the people. What's up, Tegan? No, there's nothing wrong. Another lemon! That's 2 lemons, Altair. At least is 2 out of 3 that I know of. We might have had you search earlier, I don't remember, but it seems real suspect. Off with their head. Yeah, she doesn't really want the school to succeed. That's fair. Also, how does it list Rowan as 14 successes? Like, that doesn't feel right. She's had several, like, too close to calls that really felt as failures to me. Way more than 2, I feel like. I'm still a little suspicious of Rowan. So if we spec Altea this strongly, do we just, like, wash our hands of that and assume it's what it is? Or do we keep hanging out with her because like they're like, get close, make them really loyal, and then you can find out who the traitor is or whatever. But yeah, but our right cheek, the one you can't, the one that's completely obscured in this picture, or her left cheek where it's her hair. I mean, having more max like we're always hanging out with Rowan. It's just a matter of who else we're hanging out with, right? Is it Vaughn because we haven't hung out with Vaughn at all? Is it Altea because she's the most suspect? Or is it Mallory because she's the next most useful? I don't know. It's could be either loyalty to me or to the student council. Altea isn't stressed because I haven't used her the past few days or whatever. Because I decided not to harass people for no reason, and that's what she's best at. So. I still do not believe Rowan's 14 successes. Like, that's a lie. Some of those were unclears, which were effective failures, or at least soft failures. He's had more than 2 soft failures. I don't... Yeah, I just don't really see any way it's not Altea at this point, though. Like, I don't think there's much need to visit her more, so we'll probably do, like, Vaughn and Rowan or something here. Or Mallory. Either way. We'll do Vaughn. We haven't hung out with Vaughn at all yet. That seems fine. But mechanically, by the way, loyalty, so when we hang out with someone, loyalty goes up by 5, and that is also their max stress level is their loyalty. Altea didn't just give me lemon. She also brought me white gloves. It's not strict. They don't fail things all the time or anything. But Altea does seem suspect for sure. But yeah, all right, before we hang out and continue this week and see if not harassing people was correct, let's take ourselves a quick break. Thank you for hanging out, folks. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Huh? Human skin gloves. Look, they help me observe better. I don't ask further questions. We know it's not a limit. That's all that matters. Should we eat one of Mallory's cookies before going on a visit with somebody? And we could also just hang out with Mallory because she brought us cookies. I mean, that's a pretty reasonable choice too. Everyone's room and knocking the door. Where do we learn more about Rowan? Picnic or movie? Time to force coffee upon her. Well, sure, picnic. Would you like to go on a picnic? If you'd like. Let me put it this way. Have you had lunch? Hey, there's actually two choices that are reasonable for a shake. One's not even too bad, but... Mallory's cookie's been consumed. I want to know what you would like. It's fine. I'll come. Thank you. Rowan follows you out into the school grounds while you look for a place to spread your blanket. You found somewhere out of the way, where you're less likely to be interrupted, and set your basket in the shade of a tree. Rowan seats herself cross-legged on the blanket. He doesn't say anything, apparently waiting for you to offer the food. Making macaroni. Just everyone's in these like elaborate white clothing, like it's very odd pick. And it's also like from the cafeteria is like also very weird. I mean, not strictly, there's 5 characters, there's 4 choices here. There was at least one earlier one that had 5 choices, but... Reach to the girls we care about. I'm not actually sure if Althea or Dias is the one you're saying we don't care about, but... It's fair either way. And I mean, just like cafeteria food, like it's not unreasonable that someone likes the cafeteria food, but like that's just what everyone always has. So like taking it for the picnic just seems inherently bad always. Alright, sandwiches. Thank you. You settle and eat your food. Rowan does not repeat her previous trick of making food mysteriously disappear, but she does pause in her chewing whenever she notices your eyes on her. Soon enough, you finish your meal, and Rowan still hasn't said anything. Something on your mind? Not really. I have a lot of homework. I should really go. Bye. Loyalty increased by 5. Alright, good work. Oh. Elsa? Hi, did you need something? Please report to the student council. I've come to invite you for tea. Oh, alright. Thank you. That sounds lovely. Vaughn follows you to your office, looking back and forth as she enters. I wasn't sure if anyone else would be here. Have a seat, I'll pour the tea. Really? I can take care of that? You should sit. I'll prepare the tea. Sure, if you insist. Vaughn prepares tea and shortbread for both of you. She's managed a fair approximation of the right amount of milk for your cup, too. Vaughn sips from her cup and smiles at you. So, here we are. It's nice to have a chance to sit and relax between crises. But there's something on their mind, isn't there? Alright, Vice President. We can talk student council to Vice President person. How do you feel about the student council? You mean about the cases we've been handling lately? I think we could do better. And we will, with your leadership. How about you? With Miss Talmage putting you through your paces, I expect it could be stressful. We can press, actually. I'll press. I was asking about you individually. Me? My performance? I think I've held up my responsibilities. Why? Is there a problem? Is there something you want me to do differently? I just want my officers to be happy. Of course you do. That's why you're the captain, and I'm happy to serve you. Vaughn rests her fingers on the edge of the table. This is a strange tea party, isn't it? I suppose we should talk about hats, or hairdressing, or politics. All similarly frivolous. I mean, we could do the most frivolous one, if she wants frivolous. We store limits in the storage closet. Where else would you store them? It says storage right there, ad hoc. Ipso facto. What's your favorite color? Periwinkle blue. It's a pretty word, it's nice to say, and a pretty flower, too. What about you? Gray. I don't know. Well, it's only a silly question after all. He sets down her teacup. I really should go. I need to study. Thank you for your time and the tea. See, like, it's possible she takes that jokingly, whereas it sounds like super stupid to everyone else. Well, sweet, why not? You were dismissed. Yeah, see? Hi, Captain. Alright. If you get a success result in an action, then there's usually nothing more to be gained from repeating that action unless new evidence is discovered. However, some activities only happen at specific times, yes. Yup. Case 009. Looks like it was just a coincidence. Yes. Yes. No harassing. We did sneak into someone's room, to be fair. And we lose 1 karma for that. It's a C, though. So that implies that if we didn't sneak into someone's room, it'd be a B. Is B the highest you can get? New case 010. Rumor has it that a secret society is forming again. And Ferd and Barbara may be the latest members. Joelle, daughter of a critical donor to the school fund, is in danger of failing her music history class. This must be prevented. Immediately go to Joelle's room. Okay, where did we leave off here? Right. They're all punching each other. Would we like to persuade everybody? Not easily. 452 over here. The other two are pretty reasonable. Is it Mallory with jewelry that we send to Haley then? Not Altea? Probably? $79%. Can I do both? No. Oh no, I can't actually. Yes, I can in fact do both if I wanted to. I mean, that is the other option, right? Like, Haley is impossible to talk to, so you just detention. But what if we succeed in talking to her anyway? By being awesome. I guess we've got sedative too. So we could use the sedative on Marianne, maybe? Alright, go for the guarantees here, I think. Let's use the items aggressively. Lemons are bad. They clog your inventory until you use them up, and they make you worse at skill checks. That's what lemons do. And Altea keeps bringing us lemons from the supply closet, so... you could pair up lemons with other stuff, yeah. And you can also have, like, unimportant checks that you can just use them on sometimes. We got rid of our other lemon already. Rowan not allergic to lemons. It would seem. The sedative being non-specific is so strong, but I guess you can often wait for a specific when you need it, you know, like we did with the jewelry here. Alright. Well, like, it says this, but, like, I still feel like it's not gonna succeed because it's Altea. Alright. We are extremely fashionable. Going to convince the crap out of you. I mean, I would like life to take their livings back. Joelle is the one failing the music class. I'm gonna search the music like, why am I searching the music history room? No, just rest, it's fine. %100%. Alright, well, detention for you then. I tried. You don't understand. It makes me feel alive. Haley says, maybe you're right. Maybe I should quit. Haley's been neutralized. He's no longer a target in this case. Counts against 2 karma. She can also quit. Have a nice little chat with Joelle. Sure, I know music history is important. I'll do better next time. Not good enough! Alright, we failed to persuade you. It is detention. No, it's expel time, clearly. No, detention? Detention? Or detention. Like, theoretically, Thea should be able to pull this off, right? Baseball bat to Joelle's knees, clearly. How much with limit? It's too low. Too low. Is how many? Alright, go stock Barbara. And tag team for more effective questioning? Is that harasser? Like, you really need good grades. We could have Mallory Stalker. She is not super observant. And 25%. And I think that's going to be the same on most things, right? It's a 25. 25. I kind of want to send Altea to the supply closet again. Alright, stock. Apply closet. Let Vaughn relax for a moment. Oh, well, you can chat with you can chat with Fern, I guess. Marion cracks under pressure and promises to leave her secret club. Council gains 1 karma. Alright. Barbara doesn't seem to notice as you follow her to the atrium. What's going on here? Mysterious things in the atrium. Maybe just visiting the atrium. But... As you observe Joelle, you notice she's not spending any time studying. At this rate, she will definitely fail. White gloves and lemons, that's all you know how to get, huh? That is something useful, though. Bryn says, I'm part of the new poetry club, but it's a secret. I can't tell you anything more. The secret society seems to have disbanded. Oh, that's the okay. It said secret society, so I thought it was talking about the other one. Hey, look, positive numbers at the end. So I think mainly getting an A there is probably just doing it faster. Or, I mean, I could have gotten the 1 more persuade. Yeah. And the 1 less detection of sneaking around or whatever. But turns out the secret society was nothing but a poetry club. Okay. Also acceptable. Also only a B, though. Alright. So... like, harass, I guess, right? Time plus 2 days is okay. That means we had 2 days to spare before the case expired, I believe. Not that we've got a bat, I guess, if we... It's still only 55%. Kind of hard to harass her. We're threatening her to study music history with a baseball bat. I mean, what's my other line? Like, look through a room for something to blackmail her with to make her study? Like, what? I mean, there's like... I guess I could question more strongly and see. Oh, I don't have to send 1 person. I keep forgetting I can send 2 people. So if we double up on this, then that's dominating. There's no atrium because I already resolved that event empty. The other person spilled the beads about it being a poetry club. Next level strats, parse. So, if someone is with Altea, does that mean Altea can throw the check? Or, like, I could send Mallory instead. It's that seems more guaranteed despite having lower numbers, but either way it says 100%. I'll tell you, I go to the closet again. Why would we possibly be searching the music history room? I mean, I guess there could be... No, there's no reason, like what? We're gonna find like a little note from the teacher. I hate Joelle. I want her to fail. Like, we already know she's not studying and she doesn't really care. Like, we're searching for the test to give to her. I mean, it's not like it makes any more sense to be searching a room. I mean, it makes a little sense. Like, I don't have that many options. I could I'm harassing her, or I'm searching a room, or I'm doing both, kind of thing, right? Find a motivation. I mean, that seems like terrible, but mechanically more likely to matter. We were told that she must pass. This is true. Just like Altea must go to the supply closet. And I guess we do have 5 points. We want to send someone to training. Someone that's not Altea. Is that Rowan tomorrow? Vaughn today? I mean, Vaughn's like kind of the worst, but like 40 observation is still decidedly useful, and 45 observation is more useful. Indeed, Edda. Because it's not like Von resting is bad. Von resting is completely fine. We would probably rather Rowan train, right? Like, Rowan is god tier. Harassing Joelle. Alright, I'll put some study time in. Meanwhile, searching a room. Found a set of old music history notes, but it seems like Joelle hasn't been looking at them recently. Seems pretty damning. Joelle's motivation has been restored and she should be able to pass her exams now. Time plus 8 days. Hey, we got an A! We finally got an A. That's the first time. And we've got 2 days to finish out. Altea can keep searching supply closets. No, she will never search another supply closet again. Rowan will go training with 8 points. I could split them, but I think they just all go into Rowan, right? Vaughn, I can trust you to go to the supply closet. I know I can't use items on this target, but... like, these are just so conveniently paired so often. When you send 2, the higher of the appropriate stat amongst the 2 is used, empty. So they're not added, but you can have, like, a lot of checks require 2 stats, so you can send someone strong in stat A, someone strong in stat B, sort of thing. Or I can just make Rowan a god and send her at everything that needs these 2 things. Like, the stealth being high is good, the observation is kind of more important in some ways. Yeah, honestly, like, let's do a little more like that, I think. Because, like, if we do, like, a partial miss on the stealth, we lose 1 karma. But if, we succeed on observation, we complete what we're looking for. Like, that matters more, I think. Sunglasses. Little bit of disguise action there. And everybody just gets to chill. Unfortunately, we do not know how to eat lemons or dispose of them when we're not doing a mission, but... that's okay. We got 3 different items for different attributes, so that's good. Do at least have some useful things. You cannot use a lemon to search the supply closet, I'm afraid. I'm aware. No actions have been assigned. send the limited to the supply closet or so. It'll probably do a better job than Altea. Like, for example, it might give us -1 lemon, which would be a pretty good result. No, the lemons are bad because you can't toss them is really the main thing. I mean, they're also bad because you didn't find something good, I guess, but... Alright, Mallory, let's hang out again. It's every weekend. Anyway, we only talk to people on weekends. Are you interested in Open Night the Coffee House? You mean we get to perform? For an audience? Cool. Oh, wait, is it singing, or poetry, or comedy, or all of the above? I mean, we know that poetry is accepted and rambling about random stuff is at least not too frowned upon. So it's like more than just poetry, but... Yeah. Can you sing? Anyone can sing. The question is, are you any good at it? Which I'm not. And like, I actually do like approve of that phrasing a little bit, because there's definitely a kind of tendency for us to kind of think like, oh, I can't sing, I can't draw, I can't dance, or whatever. But like, who the hell cares if people like, if you have fun with it, it's not something that needs to be done for a profit or something, right? Like, just do it if you enjoy it. I'll do karaoke if you want, but if this is supposed to be proper singing, they might bang the gong. I don't think it's a music show. Ew. Okay, I've got a great idea. I know just what to do. Let me get my notebook, okay? This'll be fun. The coffee house is a warm in between. You kind of stand out, but not that much. When her turn comes, she bounces up onto the stage and starts reading a story out of her notebook. It involves a girl going for an errand and being joined by a motley assortment of individuals, one after another. Every time someone is added to the group, Mallory reads off the whole list again, getting more and more tangled up with each repetition. A boy blowing bubbles, a turkey eating beets, donkey riding a steamroller. Finally, she concludes the story with, "And just look what followed me home." The audience laughs gently and applauds. Mallory skips back to the table to collect her milk and cookies. How'd I do? It reminded me of something. That's cute. Oh no, next you're going to pat me on the head. She sits in her chair, swinging her feet. Thanks for taking me out. This was fun. I just wish... well, I wish my friends could have been here to see it. My other friends, I mean. They'd fit in here. I can almost see Bree... She cuts herself off. No, because Brianni died in the Old Forest. We all know this, Mallory. But they're not here. You are. I'm glad you are. This was really nice of you. So, I guess we should probably go back, huh? There was not even a spot for me to hop on stage. Alright, more Rowan because Rowan, or... Yep, more Rowan because Rowan. Hello again. Well, at this point, let's just see what happens here. This is the one that seems like you would be least interested in. Perform? On stage? It does account for it. We performed already with the traitor. We followed up for a good performance with Rambling Harass. I don't want to choose Harass. Look, unless we have two traitors, she's not a traitor. Greetings, CCT. I mean, I could try the rhyming thing now that I'm not following up the other powerful poem there. Sure, you can just watch. I'll perform. Oh. Alright. You delegate Rowan to fetch the drinks and choose a seat while you sign up for the performance slot. Your name's called, you head to the stage. Make up a rhyme. Manage a series of short rhyming phrases that only slightly resembles a children's song. The audience is not impressed. The next performer marches the stage, you return to your seat. You were very good. He watches the rest of the performance in silence, only shrugging if you try to ask for further opinions. Her eyelids flicker, neck trembling in a suppressed yawn. We should get back. Okay. You can tell what skills will be used next by looking at the small icons on the sides of the... Why is this a... I guess, well, this one's actually just a reminder, I guess. But, like, why wasn't this, like, formally stated earlier? We just kind of had to suss it out. It's not exactly, like, obvious, or not exactly hidden, rather. Not exactly unobvious, but... Alright. Midterms week. The student council has been summoned for a general meeting. Hurry up already. Some of us have things to do. Yes, we're all here now. What do you need? Or can we already j'accuse? Hopefully they don't ask for more evidence that, like, she brought me 13 lemons. Because saying that she sucked at her tasks is a lot more ambiguous. This is just kind of a weird thing. Can I save it? I haven't saved in a billion years. Oh. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we, like, already know. They said, like, you need to know before the Harvest Festival, but maybe... We have a problem within the council. What? What sort of problem? We're worried that it's midterm week. Is this how I want to do this? I guess. I already chose this option. One of you is a traitor. Everyone looks confused. Or do Altea and Theus look slightly guilty? What are you talking about? I always wanted to say that. Vaughn lets out an uncharacteristically loud laugh. It almost sounds like cackling. What? What's going on? Apparently someone thinks she should be on TV. One of you will be chopped. I assume you actually wanted to talk about midterms. Does the student council get extra assistance on tests? More the opposite. Council members are supposed to set a shining example. We can't afford to fail. So even if we have to take time off from our other responsibilities, we must be sure to study. It would be terrible to lose a member right before the Harvest Festival. If we get bad grades, we get kicked out? And lose your chance at being named a Queen of the Harvest. Everyone seems a bit more stressed out now. Case 12, St. Claudines will be hosting a play on the 24th. Goldie will be performing the lead in the auditorium. Make sure nothing goes wrong. Oh, do we need to guard it on the 24th? 13. Rumors indicate there may be a gambling ring at work in the school. Check out the music room for evidence. Vaughn and Rowan are absent due to stress because stress like skyrocketed because of the everyone's freaking out. I see. So that's in 7 days. We can guard or stake it out immediately if we wanted. I mean, we can guard immediately if we wanted. Let me rephrase. The other options are trash. All right. Eat some lemons and then go talk to Goldie. And everyone else chill? I think everyone else just chills for this moment. Still a solid success. Goldie is not very hidden. I actually thought this would be a -20, not a -10. Goldie says, "Don't worry, if anything goes wrong, Kendra can take my place. You may now question, harass, and stalk Kendra." So, do we suspect Kendra's going to make something go wrong? Dun dun dun. Go search the search your stakeout. Check the music. I mean, it specifically tells us to look at it for evidence. So I guess we'll do what it says and do the thing. It's not like Mallory's too bad at stalking. What means stakeout? That is like kind of setting up a post and observing it from a distance, like you're trying not to be found out, but you're trying to just kind of find out what's happening, what's going down there without giving yourself away, basically. Watching without being caught watching. which is also kind of what stalking is, just more personal and aggressive. Stake outside a location. I mean, we could find like faulty things at the auditorium, but mostly it feels like we want to, you know, guard the auditorium right before the event or whatever. I mean, do we want to chat with Kendra, or do we just immediately jump to stalking? Like, why? You're gonna be our star guard here, but although that said, we can. Oh no, this is just stalking. That's just one stat. Okay, but I want like good thing. But is Thea's gonna be upset that I send her to the supply closet again? It's been weeks. Can I send you to the supply closet a second time, or are you gonna just like go off on me or something? Because it's still beneath you. It's quits. Like, you sent me to the supply closet a second time after I complained. I'm out. Peace. Like, that is the best play, though. At some point, there'll be no more lemons. I don't believe you. I think there's an infinite supply of lemons in the supply closet. Although it actually is curious, like, is Altea less likely to bring us lemons after we just made the joke about outing a traitor? Should be, but it probably doesn't think that far in. I mean, maybe it does. The writer's the only one that's like the same as Long Live the Queen, not the like rest of the team. Because I would be more expecting that to be accounted for in Long Live the Queen, I guess, is what I'm saying. What are the other auditorium choices? We can guard it prematurely, or we can search it, or whatever. Like, Give me some supplies. It's been weeks. I'm hoping it's okay. Find a slipper lying discarded in a corner of the music room. Gambling suspicions. Alright, we need to stake it out or something then. Kendra doesn't seem to notice you following around, but you don't learn anything new. Okay. No rumors. Alright, you've got to stake it out then. Nothing else to be done. And there's no reason, like, search would be the only thing that matters here. We can eat one karma hit and move on, and that's probably fine. I mean, I could do it with sunglasses if I wanted to. That doesn't seem... Well, it's also only a 5. Like, it gives us more room to replace with better items, like the lemon that Altea is about to get us. Kendra is a very intimidating understudy. Yeah, because I mean, we've already got God tier Rowan if when we actually need to do something. I mean, +5 still does help Rowan sometimes, but it just doesn't do much. Like, it's a 1% chance we lose 5 karma, probably. And it replaces that with a 10% chance we lose 0 karma instead of 1. I think if people see us snooping around the auditorium, it's not a big deal. What I care about is the observation. Yeah, I mean, I really don't see any reason other than to guard the auditorium on the 24th. Like, beginning of next week. Don't see much reason to do anything else there. Would you like to get us another lemon, Altair? They need to rest. You lie in wait until you see Brandy and Corinne sneak in to play strip poker. You chase them off, but unless you stop them, they may try it again. All right. There's 1 karma. Nothing unusual that we actually see in the auditorium. But inconclusive. Magnified. Hey, you got me something good. Nice. For some reason, we know Brandy has 19 observation. Oh, I guess that's what it was checked against when we when they stuck past us or whatever. Expel! That's what actually is average. That's 25 each. Okay. So, given that the known stat here means Brady is more likely than average to have a higher green stat, so if we want to just blindly persuade someone, it should be Corinne, probably. I mean, we can also just, like, talk to them about it. That's just talking to them about it is slow, though. Occasionally it saves you time in the future. Yeah, nothing to do there until the 24th, ain't it? Kindra's not sneaking around doing anything weird. Like, that was a proper success, right? Yeah. Proper success. I mean, we could just talk to Kindra, which we haven't done. Which is also, you know, fair. They have they're very easy to question if desired. So, like, Altea has no room to fail it for us. Like, the ambiguous zone doesn't exist with those stats. So the left side is my stats that are relevant. The right side is their stats that are relevant. So questioning is social and observation versus social and stealth. And harass is social plus intimidation versus social and intimidation. Just have a nice little chat. Seems okay. They have 54 social, by the way. 54. So much for them maybe having lower social. We're not hurting anyone. We're just having a bit of fun. I mean, accurate. Kendra says, I'm not sure Goldie is up to handling the pressure. You may now persuade Goldie. You can try to talk to her, but she only blushes and refuses to answer your questions. Like, this is your gambling ring? I mean, it would still be a scandal, I guess. Okay, anyone can persuade you? Deus and Rowan may still have a problem, to be fair, but like Vaughn could persuade if we would like. That would be fine. Persuade her to what? Do a good job? I don't know. We unlocked the option. And it's non-violent. No, that's a different person, Timfly. These were the poker ones. That's the performance. Make sure nothing goes wrong. I mean... that is a fair point. Like, we're kind of persuading her not to do it so Kendra can. Doesn't seem necessary, but like... Kendra seemed concerned about Goldie's ability to perform under pressure. I mean, given that it's persuade, that kind of makes some sense, but... It is certainly possible that we can have a negative outcome from something that isn't like, you know, harassing or what have you, but... Oh, you think Altea made it up? I mean, this is technically possible. We don't actually have time to do it tomorrow, really, if we're not doing it today. I mean, Altea is a traitor. I just don't know if that she's making up what people said on a success or whatever. But Although it was still ambiguous, even though it really shouldn't have been. What do we have of Anshan instead? That's trying to describe my success chances, Empty. Yeah, no worries, Ruel. I kinda just want to be like, whatever, let's fail case 13. They're not doing anything wrong. Damn it. But we have to upkeep the skull's reputation. Yeah, the crater check is at the Harvest Festival, which is the week after this, right? I don't know if I can actually check a calendar here. No. Alright, if we're pressing that further, are we harassing or detenting? I should probably just say, like, the real word, detaining, but detenting sounds kind of fun. We're destroying their tents. I mean, I feel like Rowan has failed, or at least, like, partial failed, which is what we're talking about with Altea too, not hard fail. 100% checks too. So I don't know quite what all the deal is there. But if you want to do with something with Korea, that has to be detention. Maybe she just thinks lemons are a superfood. I guess we try it. Let them, I don't know, rest, study or something. Kindra says, I heard a rumor that Goldie is planning to sabotage the play. It just feels like Kindra is making up crap to sabotage to get the starring role, doesn't it? Like, we get conflicting responses from Kindra, whether we get a partial success or a full success. All right. We'll be more careful in the future. It's so much louder than everything else. All right. That counts as solved for that. Great. I don't have time to question Goldie again. It's performance day. After the weekend here. Alright, Ron. Let's raise your loyalty again. Would you like to go to a movie? A movie? I wonder if she's going to refuse, but then suddenly... Okay. The cinnamon decorated... She not want the pressure of picking things? Does Rowan care about food? She likes shortbread. Does Rowan care, period? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I'm curious what film she picks. Sure, you pick a film. Okay. She turns immediately to the list of titles without giving any instructions for what snack she might like. You return with your food, she hands you a ticket, and you proceed into the theater together. Settle in to watch a movie about a charming but impoverished gentleman who works his way up through European society by seducing strings of ever more powerful wives and widows. While not exactly explicit, the romantic scenes are frequent and prolonged, leaving little doubt as to his prowess in the bedroom department. Along the way, he falls in love with a young woman of good family who, as an unmarried virgin, is constantly chaperoned and out of his reach. At last, he assembles enough money to make an offer of marriage, only to discover to his dismay that she is his secret half-sister from the days when his father was just such a seducer as he. When the crowds begin to roll, Rowan touches your hand, indicating that you should wait for the crowds to clear out before leaving. Outside, she offers you a hesitant smile. That was nice. Yes. She nods, as if nothing else needs to be said. Can we go now? Yep. Okay, done and done. Nice, what's up? said they specified nothing was explicit, Radiant. It's one of those we're pushing the limits, but it's still PG-13 movies. Sounded like. All right, what kind of movies do you like? A movie? I guess we could. I'll just get my purse and then we can go. I mean, this is just the easy choice, because I always want them to pick the films. No popcorn. It gets grease all over your fingers. Maybe candy, if you see something nice. She waves you on as she looks over the list of films. After you return with your snack, she hands you a ticket and you proceed in the cinema together. Settle to watch a movie about a young woman attempting to win the interest of a rich businessman's son through her talents in ballroom dance. Of course, there's a big misunderstanding, and they part with tears and anger, requiring an even larger scheme to get them back together. Happy ending comes with a dance number that seems to incorporate the entire city. Thais rolls her head around on her shoulders, stretching her neck. That was fun. I mean, it was predictable, almost cliché in elements, but those elements were put together well. Too bad it wasn't a musical. It's even more of a show if everyone's singing, too. Can you sing? No. I am the audience, not the performer. So, anyway, thanks for the trip. Ta! Only 1 minute at a time can be sent to fetch supplies. Yep. General meeting. Okay, Elsa, I'm here. What did you... Miss Tomage? Good morning, girl. I'm glad to see that you've all arrived on time. We have a serious issue to discuss today. As I'm sure you're all aware, this has been a challenging year for St. Claudines, especially within the Student Council. There is a reason for that. One of you is a disgrace. The floor is yours, Elsa. There is no traitor as an option. Maybe she said the week of the Harvest Festival? Yeah, Altea is a traitor. What? This is ridiculous. I don't know what you're talking about. In order to preserve the reputation of St. Claudines and the authority of the Student Council, the traitor will be stripped of her position and expelled. Expelled? Now wait just a minute. Oh no, sorry. Now wait just a minute. Please report at once to the headmaster's office. The rest of the Student Council stands stunned as one of their numbers cast out. We have some more pleasant business to discuss today. This weekend, St. Claudines will be hosting the annual Harvest Festival, ruled over by the Queen of Summer and Winter. The Queens, rather. Elsa, have you chosen a partner to stand beside you as your fellow queen? What? That one we don't have a no option for. I was never informed this was a thing. Student Council President just gets one of the wins by default, huh? Yeah, Rowan doesn't really want it. Like... And given that Thais' sister is just expelled, like, it feels extra awkward to pick her, even though she's, like, the one that's the most interested in the position. Would be amusing if we could still pick Altea for this, yes. Hey, Swiftwolf. Black Closet. Mystery student council nonsense. What was the intel we have a traitor? Well, Miss Talmage informed us that there was definitely a traitor amongst us. And then Altea really sucked at her jobs and also kept bringing us lemons like half of the time she went to the supply closet. So the game needs to be lying to us from multiple fronts for Altea to not be the traitor, right? Like, I'm just like looking at any reason not to pick Mallory. Like that's the easy choice here. Yeah. Bring me cookies, become queen. Easy. Excellent. I'll see you both later this week for your costume adjustments. Now you'd better all get on with your schoolwork. After that, the others leave the room quickly and silently. Only Mallory remains. I'm sorry about Altea. Was she your friend? She always scared me a little. I guess we'll all have to work harder with fewer people on the council, huh? So, what's this queen thing about, really? I have no idea. We know what the goal of the traitor is. They don't like the school and they want it to fail, I guess? Oh, nice, Swiftwolf. Congrats. I mean, why did you choose me? Red hair symbolizes summer. Yeah, sure. Because you're nice, I want to do something nice for you is really kind of the phrasing I want here, but... Because I like you. Yeah, but... I have to get to class. She leaves. Special Assembly is called to announce Althea's expulsion. Make her the scapegoat for any mistakes the Student Council has made this year. The Council gains 25 karma. Why is this louder than everything else? Asterisk grade. Now that Altea has been expelled, the room must be quickly searched for clues about her fellow conspirators. Apparently. We suspect something inappropriate. Music restarting there. Something inappropriate is being forwarded around the class on cell phones, but the teachers have been unable to find out what. The scandal brewing investigates Abigail, Kinyari, and Yui. Number 15. School property has been defaced in the South Hallway. Strange swirls and messages have been painted over the available surfaces. Investigate. All right, then. It's unclear how much harder it is or is not to not have Altea on the team. She had great stats, but she would, you know, fail way higher than she's supposed to. Still useful for just, like, talking to people and stuff as a baseline, though. Yellow icon in the room is kind of weird, and I still don't fully understand it, to be honest. But like that's kind of the base target that you need to match, at least for the like I guess it's the first number that you're matching against that, and it's just it depends on what you're actually doing to the room for what stat you're checking against there. I believe. Visibility is the idea. Okay, sure, that makes sense. And yes, today is the play. So, like, it really feels like Kendra is just trying to frame Goldie. I mean, we probably sent Thias to guard the auditorium anyway. I don't really see why I would do anything else. Like, I can persuade or detain Goldie, but like, that's not, no, absolutely not. Yeah, we just guard the auditorium. And guarding is probably completely unnecessary. Like 90%, right? Doing nothing here is correct, broadly speaking, because Kendra was just trying to get Goldie to quit, but isn't like, you know, so ambitious as to do more than that. Like, she would like the starring role, but she wants to, you know, finger some pies to do shenanigans there, but not enough to do anything malicious. But we'll still probably guard the auditorium just in case. I can't detain Kendra. To be clear, literally not an option. We haven't found any evidence against Kendra to do anything. No suspension, no expulsion. Nothing. We followed her around once, wasn't doing anything suspicious. Like, we could have harassed Kendra the other day, maybe? It's too late now, though. The only thing that makes any sense to do now is to guard the auditorium. And meanwhile, Rowan goes into Altea's room, obviously. Just advance around with the gloves and baseball bat. Aggressive. I mean, if she's guarding, those would be the bonuses, but I don't feel like we need any bonuses to guard, really. Yeah, and our checks are... Well, there's the 43. If someone was trying to sneak in and they were good at it, we would actually want to use an item, but we might use gloves. Because, oh yeah, if it's Kendra, that's 30 stealth. That would be right at the point we would want to use gloves. So yeah, if Kendra is going to be the one sneaking in, which, I mean, who else would it be? Unless she, like, is conspiring with someone. That is the case there. Yeah. All right. We can play that safe. Extra safe. I mean, we've already got 47. Like, I don't need to bring the magnifier, do I? I don't think so. Inappropriately being forwarded around on cell phones. It seems like it probably does some if you want to do empty. Like, it feels like the traitor is probably random each time, and like the cases are assigned somewhat randomly as well. That is the feeling I get. I don't actually know that's true, though. Just go inspect, I think. And you just pick somebody to chat with? Yeah. Right, we only have 4 people. We do not get a replacement. And that's all more important than trying to train someone right now, I think. Like, less definitive on Mallory. Like, we could send Mallory to training and boost her social to the moon. I don't actually hate that. Maybe I'd do that. 7 is a lot of points. And 7. Stand and wait, but don't see anything. But we still are checking it against mysterious person's stealth, apparently. Quietly search Altea's room. You find several suspicious emails, which must be from Altea's contacts. However, the Cinders never give their real names. The contacts seem very interested in the upcoming Harvest Festival. Examining the graffitied spot closely, you discover what might be a signature or a set of initials. Could Haley have something to do with this? There's some consideration to stealth here to have a secondary person that's good at stealth. Which is actually really useful. Like, this is worse and better, but I don't hate it. During the play, Goldie suddenly stopped to deliver a rant against the school board. I'd stand by my choices. Mount Normo. Now that there's a method to communicate with the trader's mysterious contacts, could they be lured into a fake meeting before the Harvest Festival this weekend? Internet! Like... yeah, she's 100% the traitor. I don't think we get the, like, training points or thing, like all those... It doesn't mark everything as a success if we if she's not the traitor, and also it was like really obvious. But yeah, there is no indication that that's how Goldie would do things with like Kendra's. Yeah, no, I stand by my play. Like, there's no reason I should expect that. I did, but I don't really think the understudy, like, seemingly making up stuff is something I would consider new evidence to talk to them again. Like, we had a successful chat with Goldie, like, it wasn't a ambiguous one. You're on the internet now? Where traitors use to communicate? Yeah, Kindler didn't actually have any evidence or anything. It was just a vaguely rumor thing. Like I could have harassed Goldie, but like I don't think that's evidence. And if that's not evidence, then we lose 5 karma from harassing Goldie for no reason. Like, I completely stand by my choices there. I don't like we even tailed Kindra. Like, I mean, I guess I could I have stalked Goldie? I guess I could have stalked Goldie. Is the only other thing I feel like wouldn't have been a terrible choice. But like, yeah, Goldie even pointed us towards Kindra to begin with, and she was like, "Oh yeah, if I can't, if something happens, Kindra can do it. That'd be fine." Like, sort of ad hoc, except that like the partial success on Kindra is like, I don't think she's up to it. Like it. Like that being this like getting both of those results from Kindra is suspicious as hell. Like it does not seem like any reason like, and Goldie's the one like doing the play, and that's we were tasked to keep like, yeah. I mean, you can make that argument at how it's not unreasonable exactly, but it's, yeah, I don't like it. No, we did questioning both ways, Empty. That's how we got both responses. So it feels kind of dumb to me. Haley's got sinister eyebrows. She's just like Abigail, but her mouth's upside down. They probably should have had just a couple more face options for the random minor characters. I mean, you argue that too, right, Ad Hoc, but like, why does Kindra want to lead the play so bad? Maybe to say something sinister while she has the stage. Like, at that point, it works the same, right? Like,